Hello, everybody! Going live. Oh my god, guys, we're going live. It's gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be a fun day. I gotta get myself all set up here. Let's do this. Okay. I wonder what this Friday is gonna do to us. Oh my god, Anderson, that is extremely fast, Anderson. Wow. How did you pull that off, Anderson? I don't even know. Good afternoon, Anderson. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Alright, let me see. Make sure I get my world going here. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, Anderson. You gotta at least say hi. You can't just say first and then run off. But, guys, you know what time it is. You know what time it is, right? Oh my god, everybody, it's snack time. It is snackaroo time. If you've never been here at the start of my stream before, if you've never been to the start of it, I like to let the tubes warm themselves up, the stream warm itself up. I eat a snack, have something to drink, gain the energy needed to go all night, and we let people kind of filter in, say hi, talk to chat, see what's going on. Good evening, Anderson. What's up, Dragon? You're not first, Anderson. You're not first, Dragon. Hey, Benny. Hey, Benny. Oh my god, these are going to be good. I've been looking forward to eating these all day. All freaking day. Alright, give me a moment. Give me something turned on here. I gotta send out my tweet still. I gotta put up a Reddit post still. I do all of it. Forensic, I don't have a CRT monitor, no. No? We thought you were first. Benny's, everyone thinks they're first. Everybody thinks they're first. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Why isn't this kicking on? Hold on. Oh well. Interesting. Check this in a little bit. Okay. Okay, these are delicious. So delicious. Oh, the tubes warm up a bit. Forensic, the tubes, the internet tubes, my streaming tubes. Forsnick, my streaming tubes, buddy. Oh, it's okay, man. It's okay. What is going on here? Nom 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 nom. Snack of the day, snack of the day. I'm eating some pepperoni slices. I'm just eating pepperoni slices. Dragon. You moved your entire couch to the desk, Anderson? That is lazy, dude. That's super lazy. I just want you to know that. Excellent. Okay, that worked. Alright. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, there it is, guys. There was the perfect sound. Sound of bliss right there. Let me send my tweet out right now. Give me a moment. getting good at this. I'm gonna turn my music up a little bit. I want to hear it today. I want to hear some tunes. I want to hear a little music, guys. The effort it takes to sit in a couch by desk makes it very non-lazy. That's true, Anderson. That's very true. I can't go on living like... You're crazy, Anderson. You're crazy, Anderson. So the lighting system's done, guys. Not only is the lighting system done, but I just merged it over to the main branch. We haven't checked it in yet. You guys want to see the new lighting system? There's some cool stuff we're going to be doing with the lighting system, I hope, today. We did our final push on the new lighting system last night, Dragon. Here, I'll show you guys lighting system. Which probably isn't going to really show off much right now because we're not using it throughout the game. Oh, let me turn my dev tools on. Hold on. I can get my dev tools turned on. Yes, dev tools should be true. What's up, Tommy? So I added myself a little random flickering point light right here. I was just testing out some cool things. But this is essentially, this is our new lighting system. There's this little badass little point light is kind of demoing off the entire new lighting system. And I just have like a random flickering point light, right? It's just a random light. What's up, Tech Andy? How you doing, Tech Andy? What do you guys think? What do you think? Anderson, I would never, ever, ever annoyed. I am never once annoyed by somebody asking questions, Anderson. Never. Tech Andy, you're doing well today? I like it, man. I'm glad to hear that, Andy. Right, Andy? Right? The lighting system. It's looking super nice, man. I'm super happy with the lighting system. Obviously, a flicker like this we probably wouldn't have in the game. But it's good. It's a good, like, tech demo. Good test. It's a good test. That was so good. That was good. I got more snacks, too, of course. What part does Torque Script play in my game? Is it sort of like how scripting's our new name? First, yeah, basically, right? We use the scripting system to basically control most of our game logic. Anything performance-driven, anything super important, gets baked into the engine. We move it into the engine. But if it's not performance-driven and it's logic-driven, especially like game logic-driven, it's in the scripts. Cab, how long did it take to develop the new lighting system? Cab, I'm going to say it probably took us a week or so, about a week to develop the new lighting system. But understand, we haven't worked on the new lighting system. We haven't dedicated our development time to the new lighting system. For the past week, we've spent half of our time doing some bug fixes from alpha reports, pre-alpha reports, and then the other half of that time we've been working on the new lighting system. So we probably put like a good 3 hours a day into the lighting system over the past week. So maybe about 20 hours, 20 plus hours on the new lighting system. Which meant we had to, since we're using Torque 2D, and Torque 2D is not a newer OpenGL render pipeline, it's actually a fixed pipeline, right? So, it doesn't use shaders, it doesn't use shaders. We first had to go update Torque to support some type of shader support, and then we had to go implement a deferred rendering pipeline, into torque on top of that and make it all work. I know it's Snack Mania, Dragon. Snack Mania! So if we leave the room here, let's go play the game real quick. We're in debug mode, so it's going to be super... Actually, you know what? Give me a moment. I'm going to shut this bad boy down. I want to play in release mode. Make sure we built here. I want to do a profile check, performance check. Inner Maralf. Thank you so much. I hope I got that right. How's it going, man? Thank you so much. Only just got here. Buttons do the tiles get passed into the shader, and they get sampled on distance from the light source to determine their intensity and new color. Yeah, buttons, basically. Basically buttons. We use, the tiles themselves don't get passed into the shader. We use a deferred rendering system. We basically, I'll show you. I will give you a tour of our rendering pipeline visually. I will give you a tour. Give me a moment here. Here's our fragment shader. So we have a deferred rendering system. When we defer render to a few different VBOs for different materials, I'll go through all the steps, or as many steps as I can show graphically, because not all of them are graphical representations that are easy to show. Our first step is we just take the diffuse, which is basically just the colored textures, right? Just our standard textures, and we render them to a to display that right now if my computer would cooperate with me. Sometimes it does not. Give me a moment. There it goes. Why is this running? Oh, I see what's going on. Hold on. Let me kill you. Shut you down. Okay, so now save our fragment shader. There's one little thing we still have left to do. It helps if I do this properly, guys, to show you. Alright, so here is our diffuse channel. Here's our diffuse channel. Good evening, Foofy. How you been, buddy? So this is the diffuse channel, right? This is our diffused color, which is with, when I say diffuse, it basically just means it's our standard textured, colored textured images, right? All of our tiles, all of our images, everything. Full color, how our artist drew them. That's one channel. That's our first buffer. In a completely separate buffer, while we're building up our scene, we will also generate or render any normal maps that are associated with any images. And here's our... Helps if I do this right. Helps if I show you guys correctly. So here's our normal buffer, which is just normal maps, right? So here's a bunch of normal maps. If you don't know what normal maps are, we should look them up. Normal maps are cool. So as you can see, we have a neutral color, a neutral normal, which is pretty standard. And then anything else that defines its own normals, like our spine boy here, has a normal set for all of its images. This computer has a normal set. These tiles have normal set, right? Pretty standard stuff. We all then have a, I'll show it to you anyway, even though it's going to be blank. We have a third VBO, third background buffer, which is what we call our light map. Any special textured lights get rendered to this off-screen buffer, and we use them in our shader later. Right now, there are no lights defined, so everything's just black, which is appropriate. Once we have all three of these scenes, we once we've deferred the rendering of everything to these three background buffers, we then go into our shader rendering, which is basically we want to then take all of this, we want to pass it to the shader and let it render out to the default buffer for display, the display buffer, right? So that's what we're doing. For each fragment or pixel, essentially, if when we talk about 2D, we're able to grab all these textures that all these background buffers I talked about. So for every pixel, this bit of code runs for every pixel on the screen, right? But it's super optimized in the graphics hardware. So for every pixel, we can get the distance to the light. We also pass in a bunch of lights, a bunch of point lights, or we pass in a bunch of lights. And every light has a position on the screen, has its color, has roll-off data for attenuation, its radius, because we do spotlights and point lights, and the direction that if it's a spotlight, which direction is the light facing, right? So based off all that data, we know what pixel we're on, we know where the light position is, we can get direction to the light, we can normalize everything, we know we know the distance to the light, we know direction we are, we know direction the pixel is to the light, all that fun stuff. We could make sure we're within the confines of the radius for spotlights. We can then use our normal map data and against the normalized light direction, which is really just the distance to the light, and multiply all this data by the light, color, alpha, and RGB channels. That gives us our diffused data, and diffused data is basically any light that's reflected, basically, right? Any light diffused off the material, off the surface. We can calculate attenuation. That's all that fall-off data. We use attenuation formula. And we multiply. This is basically how bright the light should be for this pixel. So the further away from the light it is, we roll it off, and then the attenuation eventually drops to 0, so we get an intensity of 0. And then ultimately, for every light, we just multiply that intensity, which is the light intensity with color, times our diffuse color, which is our normal texture color, right, for every pixel. We just keep adding that up. We do our light texture stuff, nothing important there. And then we use the ambient light is mood lighting. Think of it as light from the sun, which has constant fall-off, right? It has no roll-off. So we just mimic that as an ambient color. So this is passed in as well. And that's how we do our lighting system. Yep, Phong shading, yep. Yep. That's right, Buttons. You got it, Phong shading. I didn't want to get too technical. Phong shading it, absolutely. What's up, Pablo? What's up, Pablo? Mystical. Mystical. Did you get the lighting stuff? Yes. Yes, Mystical. It's all fixed, man. Your teacher had written a program that hooked into games and figured out how many times each shader was used and how many verts tries per frame. Yep. Evolve was really crazy in your poly character, even though it's not shown on screen because it's an FPS, and it had some... Wow! Sounds like Evolve is completely unoptimized. Oh my god, Anderson. That Evolve sounds horrible. What's up, Tiger? Oh my god, Lilikai. Lilikai, you lost your gameplay privileges when you trolled me last time. You know that. You know that. So I want to throw all this. We have merged. Everything is good, right? Okay. New lighting system. We are throwing this all to the server. Finally and finally. Our shaders branch. I'll probably delete this a little later today. We used our branch, and we had a little feature branch. We developed our new lighting system. We've merged it over into our development branch. We don't need this anymore, so I will probably be deleting it. Because if we open our log here, all that work is now in our new lighting system, right? All of these files. Lots of updates to make it happen. Oh, Lilikai. Don't be so dramatical, Lilikai. Mystical Puka. What was... It's second snack time, guys. And after this snack, we're going to get to work. Mystical, I basically decided that I was trying to get too nuts. I was trying to go a little too overkill. I was trying to go a little too overkill with the lighting system and those textured lights. Those texture cutout lights. So I decided that for textured lights, textured cutout lights, it's not going to have any type of fall off or light direction. So it won't interact with normals as point lights or environment lights will, and that's fine. I'm cool with that because I can live with that. I can live with that limitation, so that we can move on and keep things a little tightly done. Ed, what's the lighting like right now? I'm good, Ed. I'm good. How you doing today? This is what lighting's like now. That's what lighting's like right now. So good. These are the best things ever. I'm telling you. Everyone should get one. Everyone needs to get one of these. How's it going, Dr. MJG? How you doing today, man? Ed, this is a test light, Ed. It's just a test light. Delicious. This is just some test lighting for us, right? In fact, we're gonna be deleting it in a second. I'm gonna go play the game here in a moment as well, just to look. There's a few lighting things we need to go fix up from the old lighting system that we need to merge into the new lighting system. But just to show you what we mean by these are just temp lights. Let's get 2 of these going. Oh, this is gonna be super annoying. I'm gonna spread these out way more. I don't know, Jenny. I might work on that today. I have a new floor plan that I want to use for below here. We're not going to be changing the tiles for a while. If we probably will change the tiles, but they're not going to get changed for a long while, right? The tiles are sticking around. I have a new pattern that I want to put here to kind of just break up the pattern. That'll help, but the tiles aren't going to get changed out for a while. We just have too many other high priority artist tasks. Ed, yes, it should. I was just creating some temp normal files, Ed. So I normaled out all of the tiles because it's good for testing, right? It's just good for testing, basically. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a seizure in a moment here. I'm gonna have a seizure. I'm gonna change the flicker for a second here. Let's reverse that. It's gonna mostly be off and it'll flicker on every once in a while. Right, reverse our flicker. The normal file is a placeholder, yep. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's like a war zone now. Anyway. I know, Foofy, I turned it off. Let's get rid of the flashing, yeah? So we can get rid of all this. Oh, I'm gonna keep this around. Just gonna disable it. Gotta turn that off. Because I might need to use this as a template as we go and fix up a few things. So I'll just keep it around. Let me fix this. Okay. Okay. Ah! So reply to this. All done. All done. What's up, Anarchist? Oh, don't worry, Ed. That whole flicker thing. We're going to play with that in a different way a little later today. So I wanted to turn those off. Let's run through the game. Let me see where I need to fix some lighting stuff. Let me go see where I need to go fix some lighting stuff. I need to expand just in the script system to be able to turn lighting on or off, or ambient level on and off per area, because the computer room should be fully lit, actually. It's only when we leave the computer room does things go haywire. So these are going to change as well. That's what I'm going to go fix, is those bad boys. Our laser trap lights. They're using the old lighting system, which is not compatible with the new lighting data. So it's getting weird data, of course. Which it should not be doing. I'm wondering, thinking if, let me go try something on those. Alright, let's go take a look at those. Let's go see what I'm doing in our laser traps. Well, so we create a light object right now. I wonder if we could use this with a tight roll-off and a small radius. I don't know if that's going to work. But I just want to go take a look real quick. Pablo, how do you organize projects? For example, I'm doing a website with back office. I started with the login registration and a little bit of a layout. And now procrastinating what would be the best sort of layout, code, etc. I'm not the best to talk about like website development, Pablo, because I break all traditional rules whenever I do like website development, because I'm horrible at website development. I don't think layout needs to come before code necessarily. I will say that you should make sure that the code is generating your output layout in a way that you can easily implement it or change it, right? Coder, we kind of want to. It's fine. It's we're making a video game, Coder, right? We're making a video game. We're not making a realistic shooter. We're making a video game. So sometimes we make choices that are unrealistic. Some of those choices mean we slow down bullet speeds so that the player has a chance to dodge them, because we're making a roguelike game. Oh, you gotta get rid of some stuff there too. Which means if you get hit, you've pretty much lost the game, right? You should never be getting hit in our game. So if we up the speed of all the bullets, our game would be impossible to play. And the game's already hard enough. Yeah, Ed, relax, Ed. We're getting there, my friend. We're getting there. We're gonna get there. Don't worry, Ed. Don't worry. We're just gonna go fix some lighting stuff first. And that's part of the lighting fixes we're doing. No problem, Pablo. I'm about to not use a spotlight for that. I really shouldn't be. We should just use a textured light. I just gotta go find a laser trap real quick. What do you think of the new light here? I like this new light here, the super oversaturated red beam, or the red glow. I like it, and we're going to be keeping it. I just want to go find a laser trap. That's with the one... Really? 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 One last try, and then we go to a textured light. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday, everybody. Oh, new alpha build going out tonight, guys. There's a new alpha going out because I'm curious to see... Alright, so let's just do a texture light. I'm curious to see what the performance is like with the new lighting system, with everybody playing it. That's going to be some interesting times. That's going to be an interesting time. We'll have to see what optimizations we're going to have to go fix. from the new lighting system. Okay, so textured light on our laser light, which means I can get rid of... I'm just going to get rid of this. We're going to tie the textured light to our laser sprite. I'll show you how we do that in a moment. What was this called? Laser light. Okay. Less things to draw. Less things to worry about. Less things all around. Okay, good. And that's why I kept code over here in the station. That's a light object. Use lighting or use light texture. Is that what we call it? That's what I was looking for. Light color. And use light texture. And we have to go make sure the texture, the asset's set up to support this, which we will. Okay, so we're using weapon laser 2, right? Let's go look. Where'd I put that? Weapon laser 2. Okay, so it just this has an image file, which is laser 2. I think I could just double load this to tell you the truth. Yep, we can use this directly. So while it's an image file, because we want to texture it on screen, we also want to use the same as our light file. I want to save us some resources. And let's go look here. Let's go give this a run for its money real quick. Let's go see what we got. Happy Friday, Ed. You know, Foofy. What's up, Purge? Where you been, Purge? Why not for you, Pablo? Why no happy for you, man? Why no happy for the Pablos? I want Pablo to be happy like everyone else. I'm just gonna go look for a laser trap real quick. We could always up the spawn rate of the laser traps if we're having trouble. Here we go, we found one. We found one. Okay, so here's us lighting up this laser here. And this is fine. We could play with this a little, though. We can play with the color a bit. I'm doing full alpha, okay. I think I'm gonna leave it for now. I need to get a better laser mask for my artist in the first place. The one we're using right now, we shouldn't be using for this anyway, and it's kind of weird. I wonder if I should. I'm gonna go back to my old laser. I think I'm going to do that. Well, and then we'll use this as our texture. Let's try that. Let me try this real quick. Let me see what this does. Oh, wait, this is not gonna work just yet. Let me make sure sizes are right. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, I'll fix it. 'Cause that's the wrong laser in the first place. 90 by 9. And 50 by 16, okay. Where was that? Let me go find it. I think it's in here. So let's just open this and see if we can texture this. If you had a smoky overlay with the old laser, it would look okay, Ed. It would look okay. So we're going to go back to using our old laser. Just wanted to say hi. Alright, Purge, man. I'm glad you're alive, Purge boy. I am glad you are alive. Not what I want to do. No, what am I thinking here? There is an effect. I'm thinking of the adjustment I want. There's an adjustment. It's not auto level. No, go away. But I can take most of the colors out. We could just go with this at the moment. I think this. I'm gonna go with this, just for some test purposes. Just some test data. It'll let us validate a few things. Let that stay the same. So what I'm really looking forward for is this. Just laser from the actor system. Laser trap. It's a trap! Let's try it out. I know, Ed, I know. Well, like I said, I gotta wait for my artist, Ed. And it's definitely not about being realistic, Ed. It's a sometimes stylized choice. You heard lasers and you're interested? Who's not interested in lasers? Who would ever say no to lasers, right? Let me go find one. What do you think of the new door light? What do you think of the light I put on the door right here? I like it. What do you guys think? I'm gonna kill some of these guys while you guys talk. Why get some feedback on the light I put on the door? Okay, let's go find. Let's go find what we're looking for. There we go. All right, so we got rid of the alpha dithering on this, and I'm okay with this going like for now until I get a better image. We're probably gonna do some type of animation on these lasers as well. My artist just hasn't gotten to that yet. So I think we'll just go with the nice neon green through the darkness, right? You can clearly see what the hell's going on with them, and that's important. +1 for the door light, nice. You like the door light, but it's a bit, it's dim. Oh, how could you think it's dim? You've known fear, and it's a name in a damn place in city. What? What the hell are you talking about, Struffum? We're gonna go change that light too, by the way. We're gonna get to those. We're actually gonna do some rework on those little laser traps to make them a little easier to see. You just place the damn else room in your city. Don't lose. Don't. Which game are you playing, Struffum? What game are you playing, man? I wanna know what game you're playing. Okay, so that is fixed for now. Just fixed for now. I'm thinking about, and we can test it in the computer room here. Oh, let me go do what I want to do right now. We need a new property that I need to expose into our terrain properties. Property in our terrain properties. It makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. From a planet. Where are we at here? I want a property. Prop bag dot ambient light to set an ambient light color, right? Right here, this will turn it. This will basically turn ambient off. And I want to put it in the computer room. That way we can have rooms that have different lighting or different base ambient light colors, which is a good thing. Which is a super good thing. Okay, so those right there, properties are going to get passed down. I'm just trying to remember where I want to put this. And the planet, when we create our terrain object, but this doesn't have the scene yet, but we do have the properties, okay. When we make it active, there's our scene object, and I just want to say this dot scene object dot set ambient color should be this dot properties dot ambient color. We don't need to do this anymore. Well, now let's not do this anymore. Pulse alarm is kind of going away. We're going to re-implement this, which none of that will run. Okay, let me make sure that we go full light. With so many components? Not really. Must be getting really confusing managing a project this huge, so many components. Not at all, Zizzy Bra, right? You gotta make sure you set up your project hierarchy so that you can manage large projects. Mr. Troll, we are just wrapping up the lighting system. I like the overall design of this website, right? I agree, Verdari. I agree, Vidari. I agree with you on that one, man. So let me go set our ambient light now, because this is what I want to set for the outside the computer room. Thank you for the follow out there. Thank you so much. Just to test it though, since we are in the computer room, if I set an ambient light here, it should go back to being dark. What's up, Lumpex? Uh-oh, not being used. Because I use ambient light. And in here, I called it ambient color. Alright, so back to dark, right? Back to dark. And if we were to step out of here real quick, the hallway will be full light. Let me just double check on that. Let me double check on that real quick. Be wary, I got 3 surcharge offenses in 2 years. Have to wake up 6 tomorrow morning and take a driving safety lecture until 6 p.m. I'm so sorry, Seraphim. Alright, so back to full light. Perfect. So, what I'm thinking about doing for the new red alert system is put some spotlights every so often. Put some spotlights every so often on the ceiling as we run across the scene to give the to lighten up the game, and have those kind of flicker in and out because the station is in disarray. So we're kind of go back to a little bit of that flicker system, but we'll make it more consistent. We're gonna make it more consistent. I want to also test something real quick before we move on here. I want to up the number of lights that we will support. And I also got to figure out how to bake in the shaders into our game instead of loading them, instead of hard coding the loading of them. I want to switch up to 25 lights, which is this is number of lights just in the scene. This is a huge number of lights, but I want to make sure we be able to support that. Let's see what this does to the performance of the game. We got to rebuild. It's going to take a minute or 4. Oh, Anderson. Funny guy Anderson. How's it going, Swiss Twitch, man? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Happy Friday, everybody! Happy Friday. What's up, Philip? Oh my god, Phil... Hold on, Phil Pip. Phil Pip. Thank you so much, Phil Pip, dude. How's your Friday going, Phil Pip? How are you doing this Friday, man? By the way, all you newcomers, all you newcomers, it's Friday, which means the weekend's about to be here. Guess what tomorrow is, everybody? That's right, tomorrow. It's been 2 weeks already. Tomorrow's Side Project Saturday. Tomorrow morning, we'll be back working on our side project game that we're going to be publishing as well. Our zombie dating sim that we are working on in Godot. Yes, Pi Day is coming up too, Paula. Yes, Paul. Pi Day is upon us as well. But tomorrow we're working on Side Project Saturday. We'll be back working in Godot on our zombie dating simulator. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm so excited to be working with on that game again because it's a fun idea. Sunday, though. Sunday is my... I'm going to be doing a advanced C# development stream, more of a lesson stream. So no music, no craziness going on, not even video games, right? It'll be very advanced C# optimizations and tricks. We'll be doing that on Sunday. What did I just do? Oh, that's right. We support a whole bunch of lights now. Good, everything still worked. Importante. Importante. So, how are we going to do this now? How are we going to do what I want to do right here? We're going to bake it into the engine. We really should bake it into the engine. It'll be faster. The generation will. I'm just thinking here for a second. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me fix chat B. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Let me put a little test. Let me make sure it flows through. I think chat B should be fixed now. Yes, guys, thank you so much. Chat B's fixed. Thanks, Anderson. I'm just a beginner. Do you have some intro classes as well? Sorry to interrupt. Phil Pip, I don't have any intro classes up here on live coding. I have I do have a beginning game development, like build a game in a day tutorial. I still need to upload that to YouTube, which I have not done yet. I need to go do that. And Phil Peep, there is never such a thing as interrupting me. Interrupt me all the time. What's up, streamer? What's up, streamer? So I'm thinking about building this out in script first, getting it working, and then baking it into the engine so that's fast. I think that's what we're gonna do. If you Philippi, if you look down below, there should be a link to my YouTube page, YouTube channel. Yes, sir. There should be. I just ignore Anderson. We just ignore Anderson. It's almost 4 p.m., Ed. It is almost 4 p.m. Man, I just ate a bunch of snacks right now. I feel so good. I feel so good. So good. All right, let's go build this out in script. So I'm just going to create a new script here because I want to test this. We'll test this in the station first. I'm going to call it a flicker light. We're going to call it a flicker light. I want to say create a flicker light at a position. And it's going to be a new light object. That was so tasty. Let's create a new light object. Let me just grab this. Create a new light. Okay. 45 degrees with a direction of X, Y of 1. I want to pass in the color, but we'll use that shortly. For now, this is fine. Static is good. Size, we're going to have to mess with this, and position is where I'm telling it to, right? And then return the light. Just going to get us up and running. And we'll still debug it in here, or test it through here. because I want to say light equals new. Oh, let me make sure it gets loaded up. Got to get it linked in. Let's go find out. Equals a new or create flicker light. We're gonna play with this for a second to get this right. Let's just add it to here so that it'll render. Let me see what we got. I'm sorry, Pablo. I'm sorry. What is the convention for starting function names with an underscore? Strophum, typically people will do that. They will typically start functions with an underscore if they want them to be just internal functions that nobody should be calling. That's usually why people do it. What's the song name? Security, if you look down below, on my stream, or I think whichever way I'm pointing correctly here, because I can't think right now, it should have the song title. What's up, Retro? What's up, Retro? Alright, why did our flicker light not render? We gave it our position. Let me debug this real quick. Okay, that would be why. It's not even being called. Oh, that's why. This is in... That's fine. We're going to be removing you soon. We're moving you soon anyway, so deal with it. Where am I at? Where am I at? Hold on. Planets. Station. Flicker light. Okay. Sheesh! Sheesh! Sam Stark. How you doing, Sam? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Okay, light being created now. Good, good, good. It's just off screen, so you can't actually see it. Let me fix that. And then we'll fix all the properties for it so it's a proper, proper spotlight. Because I want hard angles on it. I want hard angles on my flicker light. We've got to just reduce the Z distance until we hit our hard angle. I think is it 0.1? Maybe 0.2 will give to us as well. There you go, that's good. I like this, I like this. So we're gonna station these across the map. Let's fix some fall off and some roll off variables now. Let's see, we gotta get this just right. I wanna get this just right, because right now we're going way too far. Hello, Walter. Torque does not have access modifiers. No, that is correct. Why is chat glitchy, Pablo? Hey, Elite SVC. How you doing today, man? I feel like it's hard. Retro gaming, everything you do, every new thing you try and do, retro is going to be hard, right? Every new thing we do is hard, man. But the more you do it, the easier it gets. You just have to commit yourself to it until it gets easier. You just do it bit by bit. There you go. How you doing, Walter? How you doing? Sorry, I went the wrong way on my fall off here. Higher is shorter. Higher is shorter. We want a more even roll off that we can end close to here. We can actually turn these off completely. We could just use... No, I don't want to use this a constant. That would not be good. Because then we'll just have constant light all the way through. Not a good idea. Instead, what if we roll off this way? If you would have an unlimited budget, what kind of game would you develop? Sorry for English. Twitch. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. If I had an unlimited budget, what kind of game would I develop? That's interesting. That's an interesting question. I'm just trying to get my roll-offs right, guys. Give me a moment here. Just making sure things are doing what they should be doing. You got your new keyboard today? What kind of keyboard did you get? Way too bright. I'm good, Elite. I'm freaking awesome, man. Yeah, just making sure these are going crazy here. So if we go back to, let's see, like a 0.6, 0.1, 0.1, almost a 60, 10, 10% on our fall off. And I think we might just be going with this. I need to position this a little better too, by the way. And let me actually fix the positioning first. It's way too high up. Way too high up. It should be attached to the ceiling, but I don't remember where the ceiling is. And we're gonna auto-detect this in code because I'm just testing right now. So we'll hard code it right now. We can pop it up just a bit more, and we'll be right there. And we'll change the color and all that fun stuff. We're gonna change the color. Oh, I guess 75.5 maybe. What's up, Niffle? How you doing, Niffs? All right, that's good. That's good. Obviously, though, now it's way too bright since we moved it. Do I want to keep us? Yeah, let's just roll. Let's just roll with the punches. This is gonna be super bright now, isn't it? I went the wrong way. I always get my roll-off values flipped around. I always get them flipped around. Okay. Okie dokie. Now, as we have our random flicker, I just want to throw it on here just to kind of see what happens if we flicker this light. And we're going to go update the flicker. That's right, Andy. Steam game giveaways all the time. We'll be doing one. We'll be doing a few tonight, hopefully. Hopefully. We wish I had browns. What? What the heck are you guys talking about? So ultimately, this is what I'm looking to do. This is what I want to do. I don't know why I can't get my roll-offs to act the way I want to today. This should roll off pretty far. Or not far. Okay. And then here. The flicker's gonna change, by the way. We're gonna make a better flicker. Let's fix the light color too, yeah? By starting to pass in the light color. Because now we can set it properly over here. Thank you guys for the follows. Sorry. What color should we use? If we use... I don't know if I want to use red for these. I think I want to use just a standard kind of natural. That's not enough data. It's not enough data. 1.0. I think I want to go use like a natural light. Because our red is going to get canceled out by here, which is... Normally it's fine. Give me a moment here. we're going to try some values. We'll see what we get out of this, yeah? Let's see what we get. Obviously too bright from here, which is our fall off on this and our Z distance. We could adjust this a little better like that. It's a little better. Has rubber dome. What? What, Nipple? Oh, the color switches on keyboards. This is good. This is looking alright now. Because I just want a little bit of light. What's going on in chat? I don't know, Ed. You tell me. You tell me. First time, Raji? Welcome to the stream, Raji. Welcome to the stream. From my Twitch, Shock TV. I dual stream to Twitch and Live Coding TV, and I merge the chats. I appreciate the way... Oh, Walters, no problem, Walters. Just come and hang out, man. Lurk all day long. That's right, Tech Andy. That's right. So how many lights should we have on screen at one time? I think we'll probably end up having 2. I'm going to take the flicker off for now, because it's a little annoying in this iteration. So if we create 2 lights, we're just doing some test data right now, then we'll go bake it into the engine so it looks real nice. I just want to know how far apart I should put lights and all that fun stuff, right? So now this would be 2 lights, kind of overlapping, and these lights will basically go across the entire level. These will be lights across the entire level. And we can see the lights work better if I darken up the computer room here. Computer. Let's darken... Oh. I'm not even using this. Or if I am, we're getting a 0 alpha. Is that right? Let me check something. Red, green, blue in our computer room. We're gonna find a better dark color. I don't like this dark color though. I'm gonna find a nice, good dark color here. I'll find one. Give me a moment. Let's try this. Let's try this color. What an evening, Shock. What an evening. Oh, that's not good. That's super bright, isn't it? What do you mean it's freaking out, Ed? What do you mean? What do you mean by freaking out? Let's try complete blackness. You want to? This is going to be so dark. I just want to make sure that that's working right. So, obviously this is a little too dark, right? But now we can start bringing the lights up a little bit. But this is a good reference point to start from. But This is our lighting system, by the way. I love the normal mapping going on here. We have a light being diffused off the top of the computer here. There's us jumping up. That's good. Okay, so let's bring it up a little bit. Well, it's not a little bit. It's almost bringing it up half light. I just want to find a good color for these to apply. A good level of darkness to get some contrast. A dark red, Ed? Ooh, maybe we can go like a red alert type of red. So we could take this level of darkness and just add red to it. We can add this. That's way too red. This is not. No bueno cool. That's not cool. We don't want to use that. Let me look up a good red. Good color. I'm going to look one up. Okay. Okay. This actually is a pretty decent color, and the trick is we take the alpha away, which just darkens it up, right? So that's how we take a color and then we can darken it. So this is pretty nighty. We can now maybe increase the strength of the lights, because this is too dark to play the game in, right? This is way too dark. This is a nice like outdoor scene. What if we add a full red color to this? I don't like that. I kind of like the more natural. But let's bring the lights up a little bit. Increase the alpha on it. That will bring the lights up a little bit. So it's still kind of dark, but now we can increase some of the roll off here so that we get some light down here, not just the light up here. Let me see what we can do. Let me see what we can do about this. Will this ever... How far off is our... This is our constant. This should go all the way. No, but because we're modulating. That's right. We need to reduce. That should give us some mid-range with some harsh. So there we go. A little more. Right, so we can start to see some light being cast down. What's that, Ed? You know, I think this is good. I think this is actually a pretty decent effect. I think this is gonna work. I think this might work. Because here's us in darkness. Here's in the light. It's bright enough. I think so. I think we might try this. And let's put our flicker back on. No, actually I want to do, I think I want to write a flicker behavior. I think we just want to write a flicker behavior. Let's see, we have some behaviors, I think, in the interface system. No, where did I put those? I gotta remember. I gotta remember where I put our behaviors. I put them somewhere. Maybe in the terrain system. Nope. Nope. Oh, there they are. They were in the interface system. So we have a pulse behavior. Maybe I will, we'll just copy and paste this. Copy. And we'll call this a flicker behavior. So now we can come up with like a decent like flicker effect. Okay. What's up, Micklack? Can't wait to see zombies tomorrow, Micklack? Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fun, man. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Alright, so we're gonna call this a flicker behavior. Flicker behavior! Just gotta fix up a few things. We're not gonna have any properties. I can't think of what fields I want on this. Because I just want to build it. I want to build it first and see what dynamic data we want to be able to pass in. We'll set timer. We'll set our stepping. Because this kind of does a pulse. Which just pulses in and out. What I'm thinking about doing... No, well, based off a timer. Yeah, okay. This is, let's get rid of this. We don't have to reset size. I'm just going to clean this up from the old. Don't need step, don't need that. Don't need any of that. Don't need you. Just getting rid of all this stuff. So every 2 seconds, we're going to call pulse on the timer. And what is this going to do? It's going to execute another set of script timers. Flicker behavior. Random flicker. And we'll reuse schedule ID here. So every 2 seconds, and we'll increment a count. We want to pass that around. Nope, let's see. Keep this. If count greater than or equal to 10. I don't know what I want that to be yet. We'll go back to our pulse timer. Cool. Otherwise, and this dot set visible is true. Always make sure it's going to be visible. Otherwise, random equals m random, or get random. Between 0 and 10 minus our count. So the closer you get to being full, we'll flick until it's solid, basically. Or there's a chance for that. I kind of like that idea. Because eventually this is going to be 10 minus 10 to 1. And we just want to say if r equals 0, this dot set visible is true. Else, turn it off, flicker it, flick it, and then recall this at a fast interval. And up here we're just going to get random flicker. Random flicker 0 to start it. This dot random flicker. This dot random flicker of counts plus plus. Let's go try it. I gotta remember how to use behaviors. I'll figure it out in a moment, but until then, let's do a flicker behavior. Spell that right. Yeah. Right, Berserkos? How you doing, Berserkos? How's everyone doing out there, man? Revisualize, how you doing? How are you doing, buddy? You need to maybe create a bit of a random int on... Yeah, Ed, don't worry. We're doing it. Yeah, we're going to get it, Ed. Don't worry. We're going to get it. Nope, not yet, Ed. Explosions don't have light yet. I just want to get the behavior in there, and then we can tweak the behavior. So where do we create our flicker? Equals flicker behavior creates an instance, and then I think it's light.add behavior. Is that right? Yep. Nope, that's a behavior field. Yes. Let me go look at scene objects. It's something on here, or is it? Maybe it's on the behavior instance itself. I gotta go look it up. I'm a dummy right now. I just gotta look up something. I forgot how to attach behaviors to objects. Oh yeah, it's just add... I did have this right. Create an instance, add it, okay. I knew I had that right. Let's debug it real quick, just make sure I didn't mess something up. I know you're looking. I know, Ed, I know. Good ideas, Ed. Anderson, how bad is that? It's not bad, Anderson, as long as you have header guards. As long as you have header guards, Anderson, you'll be fine. Alright, okay. The question is, will this flicker... Uh-oh. Let's be this dot owner. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I think it's owner, or is it parent? Let me look that up, too. Owner, yeah. Okay, good. Clear this out. Looks like... Oh, no, they're coming back on. Well, one of them came back on. Alright, so obviously I gotta go... Oh. For the random flicker, we want this to be a fast timer. I want that to be a faster timer. And then we just gotta play with the numbers here, right? And we'll randomize this as well. Let's do it. Get random between that and 3 seconds, right? Randomize that timer. And we can randomize it every time we restart if we want, but this is okay for testing. I want to say max count is equal to 50. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got, guys. So there's my idea of a flicker. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Slightly broken lights. I probably want to increase the timer. Probably doing it too often. I like the flicker effect. I just think it's running too often. Nash fan, you like it, Nash? I just think it's running too often, though, right? If you overuse something, it just becomes annoying. Let's increase our times. Not by too much, not by too much. Let's just, you know... Faster? You want it to go faster? Out the ballpark? Just not as often, basically. We'll have full lights. We'll have full lights for a little longer. And then they'll do their flicker business. Yeah, I'll probably increase the span, right? Our degree here. And I'll probably randomize it every time you restart as well, so it's not on a timer, per se. They should quickly flick every time they go on. Did we get into a weird state here? Or is that just randomness going on? Let me... So the more I do this, the more we have a issue here. Let me do something here. I want to clamp this. Just in case. We're going to clamp it to a max of 25. And then we'll just use A. Slightly more often, Ed. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. We're going to mess with this, guys. We're going to mess with it. What do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think now? What do you think now? I might still slow down how often it runs, because I think it's still running a little too often, because this is going to be across the whole scene, right? But I like the flicker effect now. What's up? No Dislike Dane. How you doing, man? It is flickering, MC10. It is flickering. We do. We always seed our random number generator, Brandon. Of course. You gotta seed your random number generators. Oh, Pablo. Random is random. No problem, no dislike. Let's increase the time a little more. Let's go from 10 seconds to 15 seconds. As our randomness... Oh, and I want to re-randomize our timer, by the way. So that's cool there. If we rerun it before we call up, this will give us a lot of randomness going on now. Lots of good randomness. Get the disco gun in, everyone. There's some bug fixes we're going to be going to do here soon before I put out a new alpha, by the way. Before we do a new alpha, there's going to be some bug fixes. This is going to look a lot better when we get out to the normal game where we have platforms and, you know, stuff at vertical levels. I think it'll look pretty good. I just want to let this run for a short bit here and just make sure things are looking how I want them to look. And then we can go use it. And we're going to go bake it into the engine. Stop programming, you make me feel... I'm so sorry, Proton. I'm so sorry! I want to shoot these lights out. I want to shoot out these lights. Blue, wouldn't that be a cool? We should put a trigger up here. We should put a trigger up here that you can shoot out the lights. It's probably not a good idea to do, because darkness is does not work in your advantage in our game. But we should let you shoot out the lights. Just to mess with yourself, by the way. I'll think about that later. What do you guys think? I think it's good. I think lights are there now. I think I've hit the sweet spot with the lights. You think there's Micklack? That will adjust itself. That'll adjust itself, Micklack, once the game starts. Valveware, everything is awesome, dude. I haven't seen you forever, Valve. In forever, Valve. And Azardus, what's up? Let's see if they're too close together. We can fix the closeness. We can fix the closeness problem. So we can go from 5 to 20. Here, this I think will get us there, right? We can also do a random number of a timer and then do stepping increments, right? So I can get a random number between like 1 and 10, and then multiply that by a constant, so that we're guaranteed never to be too close to each other. You shoot it by accident, then you screw yourself, right, Ed? What's up, Azanus? No, not yet, Proton, not yet. That's probably one of the last things we're going to do before the Kickstarter, is do the main character arc. Because we kind of want to get the feel for everything else in the game first. Just watching this. This one could tick next, even though this one went second last time. We can also use a different distribution besides just pure random, by the way. We could also use a different distribution besides pure random, but I think this will be okay for now. Let's go bake this into the engine. Or do I need to bake this into the engine? Can we just, you know, for the moment, I'm curious to see what this does performance-wise if we keep it all in script. Because the behavior with the pretty long timers, yeah, let's just go find out here. Let's see, let's go do this. In the station. What's our spacing that I put on these? What am I looking for here? Create computer object. Looks like 100 units apart. Cool. Let's grab this. So when we build, when we make active, if I need to populate the map, we'll do it in populate map. Figure out how many lights we want to do. Every 100, right? Okay. Start position. Let's figure this out. You had to program a TV guide in C for school. It was a 2-person project. Guess who had to write 100? 100% of the code because this project partner didn't even know how to call functions. I'm so sorry, Valve. Next week, but I'll try to tap it from... Oh my god, man. Valve, you've been gone so long. We have some concept art up on the site, Proton, yes. Graphic synthesizer, that's okay. You don't need to stop, right? Because the lights will be throughout the entire level. We'll play with it. We'll play with the graphic synthesizer. Let's see what it looks like once we actually get it baked in, right? Just place it along level more or less in random order to add mood. Oh, maybe breath sensitizers. That's not a bad idea either. We could make that a property, a random property, like this light flickers more than this other light, right? And add some sandstorm. Oh, Anderson, get the hell out of here. A disco Easter egg yet? I kind of like it. Just one light at random if you shoot it. There's one specific light. If you shoot it, it turns into a disco. Maybe I might do that, actually. That could be kind of fun. Alright, sorry. Let me do this. You guys are distracting me. You guys are distracting me. And don't distract me, guys. That's not nice. I'm looking for something to train with. Looking for some of this. No, not from you. No, there we go. Okay, so chunk size here is, we want to do every 100, right? We have a chunk offset is fine there. We have the halves. Do I care about half size? Okay, good. We can get the height. I don't know if I ever use that. Get our total width. Alright, now we can get our chunk count. So width divided by our chunk size. Cool. So, okay, so now 4i equals 0. I less than chunker count. I plus plus. Let's just tile these across, right? What we want to do is tile them up. We make actor, we have the scene. Okay, so I want to make sure. Valve, you moved? And a hostile for week. Damn, Val, this sounds horrible. Are you writing this all down, Brandon? I hope so. What's up, Red Lab? How's it going, Red? Guys, if you don't know, by the way, live coding TV is starting to blow up, man. You guys remember when I was only having maybe 5 or 8 people on live coding TV? I think last night I had almost 30 people live coding TV. Right now I have over 25 people live coding TV. I mean, it's still not our Twitch numbers, but guys, live coding's catching up to Twitch. What are you gonna do, Chat A? How are you gonna handle it, Chat A? What's gonna happen when Chat A becomes Chat B? Sorry. Yeah. So we just want to set our, from here, chunk offset plus I times chunk size. And that'll position it across the map as we need it, as needed. It is not mine, Valve. No. It's a new service for us, for exactly what I do, right, Valve? It's a specialized website for streaming programming. Rad Lab, aren't we all? Hold on, Digo de Guys, how you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's that, Ed? Considered uncool? Oh, Anderson. Pablo, you guys, too much fun for you guys. So we're building our light. This dot lights is new sim set. Because I need to store these lights so we can delete them later during cleanup. We'll get to that. We also want to say light dot add to scene. This dot get scene. I want to debug this. I think that's what I needed. Okay, so chunk count, total width, what the heck? What am I messing up? Hold on. Something weird going on. Let me see what I'm breaking. So why is that not returning properly? That might be why. I think I have a script bug. Hold up. Yep, I do. Okay. Just making sure. Let me fix this real quick. Okay, that should fix it. There we go. I've heard there's cool people hang out here. Oh, Anderson, get out of here, Anderson. Well, if it's not you, I'm using Twitch and Valve. You could do, oh my god, Ed. Oh my god, Ed. Okay, proper data this time. We get a chunk count of 1.8. Interesting. So we're going to create some lights. We'll create one light. Oh, we're actually create two lights? Well, I guess, yeah, one is less than 1.8, right? That's fine. We're going to get some doubled up lights, by the way. We're going to go fix that. Because in my station, in the computer room, we can get rid of our test code now. We can get rid of our fun little test code, right? Let's go out into the real world, guys. Let's see what I just broke. Let's go see how this is all broken and weird. Let's go see what's up. I know, Ed, I know. Uh-oh! I forgot I gotta turn lights on in that scene. We have our new ambient data that we could set. We need to set this properly. And this is, in the computer room, we're turning lights off. Or on, I should say, other way around. Turning lights on. There we go. The Dread Pirate made it over. OMG, Dread, what's going on? Is it the Pearl Lover? Is it the something something liker? Oh, Dread Pirate, what I'm gonna do? Oh, what am I breaking? I need it one more place. That's our station room. Let me get this right. Station room, computer room, the boss room. We don't want lighting, actually. As well, same thing. And C++ fanboy. There, that's it. That's everything I'm thinking of. What about C#? Dread Pirate? Do you just hate C#? Just so you can say that. Why do you launch it through a server? Oh no, that's just my debugger. Torque script debugging happens over a TCP connection. On the other website, might because it's already... No, that should not be at Valveware. Insufficient rights. Why can't you join my room, Valve? Do you have? Are you logged in, Valve? Do you have an account? You have to have an account on Live Coding TV, which anybody can sign up for, by the way. I don't know. I have no idea, Red Lab. Need more emails, Pirate? I need more emails! Alright, what did I break with my ambient light here? Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold it good. Hold it real good. When we make active, let's debug right here. Let's see what the heck I'm breaking. So our first one should be fine. Because we have a parse error. That's why. Am I still... Oh, that's what's up. Give me a second here, guys. Let me turn something off. It's never good to debug with a script compilation on. Never a good idea. Because if you have a compile error in your script, it's just going to use the old compiled script. So there we go. Even though we have a light here, we're gonna remove the lights from our static rooms. That's fine. I just want to test it out in our normal rooms now. They used to, nice guy. They used to. I think that might be a bug. I think that's a bug, nice guy, Anderson. So here's our lighting. We need to adjust a few things. We need to adjust where we draw these. I need to get the dynamic height. But here's our flicker going on. Let's see how often things flicker throughout the game. And we'll have to push these up, right? We're going to fix them. Do you think we have too much lighting going on in the game right now? Do you guys think there's too much lighting in the game? And are we not flickering enough? Right on, Valve. Why do you have copyright commentary in the beginning of the source code? What's that, Kevin? Understand our engine. We base our game off of Torque 2D, which is an open source MIT-based licensed C++ game engine. So the copyright in those files is from the Torque 2D MIT license. You think there needs to be more dark spaces, so I could spread these out more. I could spread these out a little more. And you think there needs to be more flickering. We can fix the flicker rate. Just needs more flickering. Okay, okay. There's some more sounds I'm going to be putting in today, too, by the way. We're going to get the other side, the when the bullet hits something sound. I still think it needs to be kind of bright, though, Ed. We're not going for a dark game, Ed, right? We're not going for a very dark game. We want the game to be viewable. You got to be able to see what's going on in the game. Still need to be able to see what the game, what's going, what's ticking. Because this is not like a stealth game or a horror game or anything like that. We're just trying to add some ambiance, and it goes along with the story. Goes along with the story. Okay, so increase our flicker rate a little bit, or the chance for flicker. And we gotta push those up. We can do that. Oh, let me go check the side real quick. Not yet, Ed. I'm sorry, not yet, Valve. Oops. The Kickstarter. We're waiting to finish all of our initial artwork before we do our Kickstarter. Ed, shadows in a 2D game can be pretty hard to do, man. Dynamic shadows in 2D games can be a pain in the ass. They can be a pain in the ass. I want it moody, not dark and hard to see. Exactly, Jetty, right? Exactly. What do you think, Jetty? What do you think so far? I think it's brighter than the old lighting system, this new approach. And it doesn't have that annoying red pulse that I think was Superman. Look how many bullets are freaking flying at us. Holy smokeroonies! We're gonna add a little bit of light. We're gonna add a little bit of a light to bullets, by the way. I just want to get them shown through the darkness a bit. Dreadpire Roberts. I've never played. I've seen MapleStory. I've never actually played it though, and that's why it needs to be 2.5. Doxmari, get out of my chat, Doxmari. No problem, Valve, dude. No problem. It's up to you, my friend, of course. Just you being here supporting us, buddy. Just you being here supports us. Tracer rounds, Ed? I like tracer rounds. I like an idea of tracer rounds. Alright, let's go fix the lights. I mean, keeping it all in script seems to be okay. Seems to be fine. Yeah, I agree, Jetty. I think it looks 10 times better, right now, than the old lighting system. You're glad I caved into shaders. You know what, Jetty? I'm glad I caved too. I can be stubborn at times. Alright, I can be always stubborn. Will be to add to the game. Is that going to be our stretch goal, Doxmari? To add the 0.5D? That's funny. Brandon, absolutely, man. We're going to fix it. We're gonna be fixing it today. Second milestone would be the other 0.5 Doxmari. Whatever. Should we have a should we have a stretch goal for Smell-O-Vision? I mean, if we're going all out, guys, Doxmari, if we're going all out, should we just do a stretch goal for Smell-O-Vision? It's to float conversion, so should I just ignore all the warnings? Do not ignore the warnings, Anderson. Do not ignore the warnings. Do a static cast. If you understand why you're casting, by the way, why are you casting a float to an in? But if you know why you're doing that and you're okay with it, get rid of the warnings. Oh my god, add 0.1D at a time? Jesus, guys. Jeezy Priestley. Alright, what am I doing here? I want to only do this on, is static room? What did I call that? Yeah, is static, right? It's only on non-static. If this dot properties dot static, if it's not static, we'll add these lights. For now, I don't think we need them in static rooms. I want to make sure we get the cleanup in here. For I equals 0, while this dot lights is I gotta think about how we do this again. Yeah, so while is the get count is greater than 0, I think I do it here. Just like this. Get the object. This dot lights dot get object. Oh, I need to do this for. What am I doing? Hold on. Is this for the train object? Okay, good. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, pokey wokey. This dot lights, right? Remove the object. And then safe delete, otherwise delete it directly and it'll get removed from our lights collection. Alright, so that'll do our cleanup properly, hopefully. Let's go fix our position now. Let's go fix it up! So I just used Finish Art. Good work, Valware. Going to get takeout? Give me some too, Dread Pirate. Kutrapali! How's it going, man? How you doing out there, Kutrapali? Intensity Pro, dude, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Everybody new, welcome to the stream. Everybody. Okay, make active. Do our lights. I just want to push these up a little bit. And we're going to replace this. We need to look up the dynamic height of... Because these are low, by the way. This is too low. I just noticed that. A little lower. Just got to tweak it in. Just got to tweak it there. A little too low on these. Because you should see the full. And here we're only seeing partially. We're gonna fix that. Maybe not today. I'm gonna put that on my list. Let's see here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. I don't want to die right now. And we're gonna go increase the flicker rate. We'll go increase the flicker rate. What did you think of an idea of different color or style lighting in boss rooms to add more pressure when you stumble into a boss room? Possibly, Ed. Possibly not a bad idea. We could definitely do that now. We can definitely do that. Intensity Pro, great to be here, dude. I'm glad you're here. You just started learning Python? Oh my god. Oh my god. You just started learning Python. Intensity Pro. You need to make sure you come back tomorrow morning, Intensity Pro, because tomorrow is Side Project Saturday, where we're working on our zombie dating sim in Godot. In Godot scripting language, while it is not Python, it's basically a bastardized version of Python, and every Godot developer that hears me say that wants to punch me in the face whenever I say that Godot is just a bastardized Python. Because it's not really Python, but goddamn it, if you could program in Python, you can use Godot out of the box. What do you guys think, Doc Smart, what do you think of what I did with the new red light right here? Instead of doing the spinning red light, I kind of just wanted to put a red glow on this. I kind of like it a little better. Anderson, you be quiet. Zomicron dating, you know it, Ed. You know it, Ed. Let's go check rooms. Okay, so let's go fix up a few more lighting. Oh, I want to increase the flicker of that, right? So our flicker, pulse, flicker behavior. It's not flickering as often as it should. Let's try this. Let's get rid of some of our max cap on there. It could, Ed, but I think we'll be fine with how it is. I know, it could be a really slow red pulse, that's true, but I think it'll be okay how it is at the moment. Thank you for the follow out there. Alright, let's see if we get more, we get some more flickering lights happening now. With our busted space station that we're in at the moment. And I need to get my artist to give us a graphic. Give us a graphic that we'll put up here for the light, right? Because right now the light's just coming out of the wall, It's like, why is there light coming just out of the wall? But it's just what it is for now until I get my artist to give us a nice little like lamp, a little lamp graphic that we'll attach up there, and the light will be coming out of there, and it'll look real nice. And then it'll look all nice. Let's go fix some highlighting of bullets, right? Let's go get some bullet highlighting going on. Because bullets are still hard to see, and I want to fix that. I'm trying to think where I'm going to fix that. I know how I'm going to do it. Okay. Let's go to the combat system. Where we spawn projectiles. So we create as a sprite, that's good. Use light texture is set to true. I wish I could rebuild. I don't know why I can't rebuild exports. They every time I do it, it breaks. It breaks my exports. As you're about to probably see. Maybe it'll work this time. Midnight and the cleaning lady's here cleaning the dorm's common room. That's pretty creepy, Valve. Maybe it's a ghost, yeah. No, that didn't break. Interesting. Interesting. So use a light texture. Good. And then while we have a blend color, we also have a light color. And I'm just going to set it to the same color as our blend, which will give the bullet, as long as we go give a light texture to the bullet, it will it'll let the bullet kind of illuminate through the darkness. We're going to go fix the bullets right now. Very easily. Let's see. 1 second. Let's go take a look at... like the turret gun uses weapon laser. Okay. Which I believe is just weapon laser. So I'm just going to... Since this is a white... it's already a light file. We just use it as an image file as well. Let's try this. Let's go try this. Let's go see what happens with turret bullets. Turret. Let's see what one looks like in here first. With the lights on. It shouldn't use it. Or actually it will use it, that's right. So there we go, right? Much brighter. They're much brighter in full light. Let's see what they look like under partial light. So she just works all the time? Oh my god. OMG. Alright, let's get this guy shooting at me. And that's a bug that we really... Oh, there we go. That looks nice! Come on, look at those laser bullets now. Look at those lasers. What do you guys think of the laser now? That's what I was hoping for. That's what was in my brain. And it turned out how I wanted it. You locked your door just to be sure, Valve? If she's a ghost, Valve, she's gonna go right through that locked door. Man, what performance hit are we going to be taking with our game? We've already dropped our game in release mode down on my PC down to about 100 frames a second, by the way. Which is... We're going to see how this runs for people. We'll see what we do. We might have to do some optimizations in some places. Yeah, we need to get something on the barrels. I agree with that too, Ed. I agree with that too. This is 2 platforms. Let me see if I can... Yep. We're not merging these platforms correctly. There's a missing collision in here. We still have to go rewrite our... Yeah, it's right there. That's funny. So we must be on a boundary right here. Where these got merged. Interesting. That's funny. And we have to go make a fix for bullets here, because if you notice here, I can't shoot straight up. I broke our aiming system. Yep. They need some sparks. Yep, I 100% agree. We need some special effects on fire and on hit, right? And I'll beat the game. No, Dragon, no. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, I gotta click a button. Oh. New feature to live coding. I like that. No way, Dragon. No dev tools for you. Dragon, take a few files out of the game. You could take a file out of the game. That'd probably not be a good idea. No, Brandon, it will not be on your phone. Just lets out a flag that says bang. Just to lighten the mood. Oh my god, Ed. Oh, Ed. Is the flickering? I think I got the flickering timing down. What do you guys think about the flickering timing? I think it's okay now. I think the flickering timing is better. Because I don't want it to be in your face all the time, right? I don't want the flickering to always be there. But it's just a nice little environmental touch that people will pick up on. All right, let's go fix our other bullets. Let's go fix our other bullets. Did I really do a normal for a bullet? Let me open this up. Did I really do this? Oh. Let me check. Because those were our old bullets. Those were our old bullets, that's right. Let me see what we fire for these weapons up here. Which is using a blast bullet. So let's also make that, because again, this is just a white mask. This could be a light file. We can even make this a normal, by the way. We can turn that into a normal if we wanted to go really weird. Flickering is awesome. McLack, nice. It's going to be a 3D on the Virtual Boy, Anderson. Alright, Valve. Have fun, buddy. Should be implemented. Ed, shooting out the lights should be implemented, huh, Ed? What am I going to do with you, Ed? Environment destruction needs to be a thing. So what happens if you shoot out, like, the glass of the space station? Should everyone just get pulled through it and die? If you shoot out the glass, is it just game over? Let me close all here. Alright, so now we need to get a color. I don't think I'm setting a color for these weapons. Monster attacks in our rebel gun. Oh, we do. We set a gray. We set a very sweet-looking gray color. Depressurize? I know you guys did, Doc Smart. I remember. I know. It's more useful than subtraction sometimes. Is there going to be an anti-gravity feature, Niffle? Maybe. Alright, what do you think of the bullets from... we can pick a better color. What do you... at least the bullets, you can clearly see them now, right? We probably just need to find a better color. I want to go find a... yeah, we're going to go get a better color. Because right now we're using like a light gray, and it's just coming out white. But at least you can freaking see bullets now. Or blasts. Would be the most random, pointless thing ever, Ed? I love it. I love it, man. But people would love it and be a cult classic. Ed. A nice hot pink. I'm gonna pick a decent color here. Let's see if we can find one. Let's take a look here. I don't like that color. This is so weird. This is not an easy color to find. Not an easy color to find. Neon green, the laser bullets, Bumblebee. Neon green. Could make bullet color change with damage to the deal. Yeah. Happy pre-pie day, Flaz. Happy pre-pie day. Are you gonna eat a pie tomorrow? You get made into a game? Oh god, Ed. That would drive me nuts. Version of a freaking hell. Freaking heck. Freaky hecker. Alright, let's just go to our color. Let's go to our color picker, guys. Let's go to the good old colorpicker.com. Help me pick a color, everyone. Help me pick a color. What color should we go with for the bullets here? A pale orange. A pale orange. So, that's a pretty pale orange. This is for all bullets, by the way, Ed. 7F, 7F, FF. Pearl, definitely Pearl. Good God. Kayutake! What's up, buddy? What's up, man? Nice dull green. Let's try... We can make a dark color, by the way, because it's going to get lit up. Let's try a darker color real quick so we can light it up. We can play with some colors, right? Let's try one. Let's see what we get here. Let's just go share it. Let's share, yeah? Let's go find someone to shoot at us. Illies, I'll try that in a second. Hold on. Aha! I made it past you. So, definitely seeable. Definitely seeable. We already have kind of a lot of green in our lasers as it is. I think maybe we should try another color. But it's definitely viewable. But now it might be a little too colorful. FF0059. Let's try that. I'll try it. I'm going to try it just for you, Illies. Let's try some pinkness, yeah? This is probably not going to be good. Just no pie in the UK? Oh my god. How do you guys live with no pie? How's that even possible? Make it pearlish. Pirate Roberts. Damn you, Roberts! What did I... Oh, whoa. Whoa. That's not good. We'll have to go debug that. That's, I think I know what that is, but why didn't our color work? Hold on. Red, green, blue. It's the other... Oh, because that's that rebel. Sorry, we actually spawned the hard rebel, our heavy rebel, I didn't even notice by the gun. Let me try this again. This is probably not going to be a good color. Sort of metallic type color, desaturated light blue. Stropham, give me some RGB values, man. There it is. This is for Illies. I just wanted to do this one time for the Illy Master. He wanted to see some pink. Mayday as Pi Day. What's up, Felios? How you doing out there, Fel? Saturated light blue cayenne. Remember, we can't do like metallic colors because we don't have, what lighting material am I thinking of all of a sudden? I can't, you know what I'm talking about. Let's try this color. I just found one. 4F. What is it? 4F 738E. I want to try this color real quick. Let's try it, everybody. Pink doesn't look so hot. I know, Kevin. I know. I know. It stands out really well. Illies? It does stand out really well. I'll try it in a second, Struff. I'm not against this current color right here. It's easily seeable. It's a little bit of a blue hue, almost an energy-ish blue. Because most of our weapons are kind of energy-based type weapons, by the way. I think I'm going to keep this color right here. For now. I think we're just going to go with this color. I'd rather just settle on a mostly decent color and get a new alpha out than sit here for like 2 hours fiddling with colors that in the end are just going to change again, by the way. We're probably just going to change these colors again. Let me get it for... Alright, grenade color now. Oh, we're going to do something special for the grenade. I think we're going to try and do a light mask for the grenade. We'll see what we can do for the grenade effect. Can't do coding. I really can't be bothered to learn. Then I could commission one, but I have no money. Ed, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. First world problems, Ed. So, fellas, we're just working on the lighting system. Mr. Puku? Mr. Puka? Okay, so... 4 grenades. I want to give grenades another color. Let's try some different colors from you folks. What do we got here? 145, 92, 92. What the heck color is this going to be? I hope so, Brandon. I hope so. I mean, we're not necessarily going for the exact look of, like, Mega Man, but really love Mega Man as a platformer, so that's kind of where we're going, my friend. Let's get a Rebel... shoot, I can't remember our name of our entities anymore. Trooper, who throws grenades at me sometimes. Come on, grenade me. It's a small chance. There's a grenade. Oh my god! Because I'm using bullet, huh? Let's fix that a little. Yeah. So that color is good. I like that color for the grenades right now. Just for the moment. Okay, so what can we do to give a light to the explosion? Because our explosions is an animation, which will still work. Here's our explosion map. You know what I could just do? Let's try this. Oh, I want to see if this is going to work. I'm kind of curious to see what the effect of this is going to be. I don't actually know right now. They look friendly? I know, Kevin. I know. They're there to draw you in, Kevin. It's a light grenade. It says "pick me up" on it. Rebel trooper. Throw a grenade at me! Oh. Oh. I forgot to enable something. This should be using the light texture. I want it to. Okay. Oh, there we go. Let's see what happens. Oh, nice and bright. I like it. I like the bright. I like the bright. We should probably just fix the color here of the grenade, right? Maybe we'll keep it the same color as bullets. Let's just keep it the same color as bullets right now. And it lets us move on for the moment. And then also our gun. Oh my god. ILT Fulgen, what's going on? I like the explosions are nice and bright now. Ed. Let's see, a rebel. I don't need that. I just want to fire ourselves. Okay, good. Item crate entity. Is that what I called them? Let's get a weapon. I don't want armor. Stop giving me armor. Oh my god, I have nothing but armor right now. There it is. I want to check our other weapon. Let's check the goose shooter. Nice and green. Alright, so bullets, guys. Bullets are back. Even though the scene might be dark, we still have one more entity that I kind of want to fix, and it's these little bastards right there. I want to go fix those little bastards right now. How do I want to fix them up? So, are you guys forming a little... group there? What game are you guys gonna make? Is that what's going on in chat right here? You guys are gonna start working on a project. Do I get like 3% gross sales? Sup, Malapropos? Happy Friday, Malapropos. I kind of want to go do a little bit of... so there's one optimization I kind of want to make, and it's around our skeletal assets. We have so much object churn in skeletal assets. I want to see if I can go fix. Because as soon as goblins come on screen, we hit a huge performance penalty, which we can't afford anymore with all the changes we've been making. So. Wascally skeletal objects. The problem going on with skeletal objects right now, the main problem with the skeletal system is when we update, we recreate, and I hate that we do this. We recreate sprites, batch item sprites, every freaking render frame, and then for every bone or for every attachment. So it's pretty heavy. It's pretty nasty. That allows bolts to explode and impact or scatter into multiple bullets. Kevin, we have stuff like that, but for the demo, for our alpha, we're keeping the weapons limited. Do it, Mystical. Do it! Can I join? Can I be part of your group? Good night, Pablo. See you tomorrow, buddy. If you're around tomorrow. Oh, Mystical. Can I be your project manager? I just want to manage some projects, Mystical. Let me manage some projects. I will manage the hell out of it too. You can interview me and everything. Okay. How much am I thinking of retailing my game for? Pin gaming, that's a really hard question to answer right now. We're too early in the development of stuff to really answer that. Get it posted, Strophum. Of course we want to see your tic-tac-toe. Strophum, let me know when you want it posted. I will, well, there you go. Docs is here. You know, Mystical. Get it on our subreddit. Oh, I forgot to make my oh, I know what I forgot to do, guys. I gotta make my Reddit post. I forgot to make my Reddit post, everybody. Let me do that real quick. I'm a dummy. What's new, though, right? I mean, what's new? What's new? Submit and resubmit. Reddit post is live. Okay. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. Close this down. How are we gonna fix these little guys? Here, let's spawn a whole bunch of them real quick, just to show what the problem is. And they're really hard to see in the darkness. They're super hard to see in the darkness. if you go to our spawn tables, our laser defense, make it really high. Really high. And I don't want to die because a whole bunch of them are going to kill me right now. Alright, so these things are super hard to see in the darkness here. If I can find one. Oh, they're already one spawned. And here they are. See that little black dot? That little black dot? What can I do to these little daughters to kind of give them a little something? So you can see them coming. You can telegraph them a little better. I think I might want to use I want to come up with a new highlight system. I'm thinking maybe these will be a good test subject to give them a little highlight. Let me go try this, guys. Where do we put that? Assets. It's a laser trap! Sorry, that's what we spawned, by the way. It's just some test asset. But what I want to do, and you're going to see what I do here. Yeah. Alright, so we got to fix this up a little bit. We got to go fix this up just a little bit because it's we need a little space on here. So I'm just going to give a canvas size, keep it centered, 1110 by 88. I want to give a 1 pixel all the way around border. And I want to keep it blank in the defaults. So now how can I want to turn this into a white mask. I think we did this already, didn't we? But just using levels. Hue saturation. Okay, and then image resize, because now I want to blow it up by this 1 pixel border. So if we resize it by, see, I gave it a 1 pixel border all around, right? So we want to resize it by 12. Am I doing this right? Hold on. Am I thinking about this right? Let's open both of these. Image. Canvas size, right? We went 110 on this. I gave it a border. Yeah, image. Resize. What image is this? This already seems like it's resized. Oh, no, there is a border. Oh, image, okay, yeah, let's resize this to 1, 1, 2. Image, resize, 11290, right? Because then I can just take this and paste, keep the canvas size. Oops, no, add a layer first. Keep the canvas size, so there we go. Let's move this up. I just want to see what happens. There should be, I'm trying to create a border around this, but I'm not thinking about this correctly here. I increased it by 2 pixels. If we take our canvas size, keep this centered back to 110.88 now. Let me see here. Take this. Trash this layer. Add a new layer. I think I needed to do it more. Alright, let's undo everything. Okay, back to where we were. Back to where we were. Okay. So if we just take this. So those are a difference. I think I just need to go a little differently here. Just delete. So perfect border right here. Okay. Okay. So I gave it a pixel border all around, but did I not resize this correctly? Image resize. Image resize. And then image canvas size. Keep it locked back to 110. Back to 88. This should be doing what I want it to do. Oh, but I'm keeping... I need to go by 2. Let's go to 114. And then image canvas size, well. I gotta get rid of this border off here. 112. I need to resize it before I think I figured out what I'm going crazy about. Okay, alright, I know what I need to do now. I'm like, freaking myself out. Let's do our hue saturation thingy again. Saturate the hell out of it. Okay. Image, resize it this time to 1110. Now just copy the whole thing over into here. And then if we turn this on, seems like I'm getting a border here. As a test, I should fill this with like a weird color, right? Just to test this. See, I'm getting a border right here. Why am I not getting a full border here, guys? Won't buy us out. There are too many. What the hell are you guys talking about? I'm not even paying attention to chat. What's going on? Does the game developing require you to take a physics course? No, not really, Kev. It's good if you understand physics, Kevin. It's good if you understand physics, but it's not mandatory. Why did this not resize how I thought I was going to resize? Okay, if I now push this over, maybe we'll get what I'm looking for. I think that'll be good enough for what I'm trying to do here. If you want to get involved in this little project, I'll send you my... Oh, God, Ed. Why there's a colorful camo on screen. Mystical, don't even ask why there's a colorful camo. Don't ask. It is still maintaining aspect ratio and giving you an uneven adjustment. But this is a square, right? The aspect ratio shouldn't matter. So, you know, but this is good enough for my testing purposes. This will be fine. Let me just repaint this solid white. For what I'm trying to do here, we're going to go with it. I gotta delete this border here. Looks like there's a white border coming up. You don't want that in our image. Okay, so let's save this as our laser trap background. Yep. Then undo that. And then show this. Save as laser trap light. Yep. And flatten, sure. Alright, okay. So now we have our laser trap. We have a laser trap light layer, which should hopefully give us a little bit of an outline. I want to go test it. I hope it's cool. I hope so. Okay, so actor system. Let's go find our laser trap. Nope, not our laser trap. Laser defense, which still uses the laser trap, but now this is going to say use light texture is true, and then a light color. Just to see if it's working, we'll give it a full red. Let's see what that does. And I don't want to die. Let's go find one to spawn. Chase after us. I want to see if he gets a highlight. I'm getting a cannot render. Let me go fix our cannot render. Actor system, laser trap. Laser trap. Let's go look at our laser trap. Good. I think maybe I had it open, so it was locked. And we don't see alpha masks there. Oh, that's image file. This should be light file. Let's go see it, guys. There's a camel in space. There's camels in space, dude. Of course. How do you think you get around on planets in space? Spatial planets with space camels. Space camels! What kind of game you guys gonna make? Ed, what kind of game you guys gonna make? Oh, I gotta go fix something. It's not giving me an outline, it's coloring the whole thing. We just gotta go fix this real quick. Let's go, yeah. I forgot that I needed to highlight, I needed to do a select and then a highlight away. In that. Let's do this the right way, okay. Light. Let's add this as a layer. Let's move that up. So I need to be able to select this whole object here. I don't know if I can do this in paint.net. I might have to open this up. I might have to do this in, oh, I know I can select this whole thing. We are going to go back to our hue saturation. This is my favorite tool right now. Oops. Select correctly. Adjustments. Saturate the hell out of it. Yeah. Now let's magic wand this. And we get the whole thing, and let's get all of that, right? And I just want to copy, or I want to keep that on there. Select our background layer. Select our background layer, and then just hit the delete key. So now all I have is this highlight of white, right? So this is all I want to colorize. That's what I want my back layer to be, or my light layer to be. Not full, because it's it'll just paint the whole thing red. I just wanted to create a little outline. I wanted to create a little outline. Let's try that. A story-led adventure game. Nice, Ed, nice. You have to take the SATs tomorrow, Mr. Infamous? Well, all my luck's going out to you, buddy. Are you prepared? Are you prepared? Massively multiplayer online Pong. Dude, you can make that work. You can make that so awesome. So this is getting a highlight, by the way. This is getting the highlight, and it's not horrible. I think I might just increase the size of this a little bit, because it's hard to make out like what the hell this is about. Laser defense. Wow, we don't set size at all. Oh no, we do. We set it in here. Let's increase the size a little. And then we gotta fix the color of it. And then we're gonna go, after I get this colored fixed, the lighting on this fixed, we're gonna fix a couple bugs and we're gonna put out a new alpha build, guys. People watching on, no, Calamity, no. That's, I don't have 4,000 people watching, Calamity. That's, I have 18 people watching. That's how many people have been to my page. That's how many page views I have, buddy. Now, if I had a better outline, right, but it's doing what I want it to do. It is the effect I'm looking for. It's just I have a crappy outline that I made for this. Let's just go pick a better color, like a yellowish outline color, yeah? Let's do that right now. Give it a nice, like, just, yeah, you know. Let's find something. Trying to think. Do I just want like bright yellow, or do we want to mute it up a little? Let's mute it a little bit. Okay, so 220 of 255, 227 divided by 255, 27 divided by 255, space. Okay. Okay. Griffey. How you doing, Griffey? How you doing, man? 80% prepared? That's not bad. That's not bad. The writing might get me... Oh, you'll get it, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry, Mr. Infamous. I got faith in you, man. Calamity, yeah, it's still excellent, right? It's still absolutely excellent, dude. Thanks a lot, Calamity. Where's one of you bastards at? Or did I break them all? I broke them. Invalid number of parameters. Okay. Let me find out what I broke here. Laser defense spawn. 1, 2... Oh, that's it. First person checkers? I like it. Isn't that just online poker? What? Story-driven Pong already exists? I don't believe you, Ed. No. Dan Reeves, thank you. You spotted it before I did. You spotted my little bug before I did. There we go. And I'm gonna go fix the laser it spawns too. Interesting. That was an interesting little bug. Oh my god, I kind of want to just go fix the outline of these things. Because the outline that I created is horrible. If it had a proper outline, it would look pretty cool, I think. I think if it had a good outline, it would look pretty cool. But also, let me go fix the laser we create on this. Oh, man. Get rid of you. Get rid of some old functions.
No, down. No, down.
Just want to look at something. That's what I wanted to get rid of. There it is. Okay.
Bound.
So we're gonna create a laser light. Get rid of you. Get rid of laser lights. Get rid of laser lights. Because we don't need it anymore. Let me go look at the asset for this. For weapon laser 2. Okay. Let's just go back. Let's use weapon laser. Let's set up for this. And then we can fix the laser defense on this. Okay. Alright, a couple things we need to set. Use light textures, true. And the light color will be the same as our blend color. And we're gonna go find out what that looks like right now. How long did it take you to learn coding? Griffey, I've been developing for like over 20 years, man. So it took me a while, just like everyone else, but I couldn't give you the exact answer to that question because it was so long ago. Nutterpants, what's up, buddy? What's up? I know we gotta get better on this light. Let me see what I'm doing for the laser trap. So I just want to use this. Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Ed, you guys have a weird game going on. What's up, Mighty Kraken? The Mighty Kraken! I like your name. I like your name. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Now nobody can complain that you can't see these things. Let's see if we can go create a better mask for him, though, yeah? Let's see if we can go create a better mask. There's some bugs we have still with them. Some other bugs I want to fix first, though. Alright, this mask blows, guys. We're gonna start fresh. We're gonna try and do this all over again. delete. Okay, so. So. Oops, what did I open there? Let's close that. And let's close that. Don't save, no. Let's make our adjustment here. Don't want to invert colors, no. Let's make our adjustment. Just curious what we get here. Alright, so how do I resize this so that the image expands in 1 pixel in every direction? I don't know why I can't figure out how to do that. Because I want this to expand up, that to go up and up. We'll not maintain our aspect ratio, right? So we'll go 1:112 by 90. This should do it. And then image canvas size. We drop this by back to where we were. This should be it, right? This freaking should be it. If we go here and we draw a color, that's the worst color ever for this test. I guess I can hand draw some pixels around here. We can hand do this as well, I guess. Right? Let's go. All right, guys, we're pixel artists now. Welcome to the world of being a pixel artist, everybody. I should get my pen out. I'm just saying screw it, guys. Let's just create a hard line. I'm so bad. I got the... Oh my god! We're doing this. I'm not even looking at chat because I just want to nail this out. I just want to make sure we can get a proper mask. Apparently I can't draw straight lines down, but I can draw straight lines up. Apparently, I got a weird thing going on where I can't do that. I'll look at chat in a second here, guys. I'm almost done. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm almost done. Almost. Let me fill in these. Oops. There we go. And then where's my eraser? Let's clean this up. We'll redraw this if we need to. Ow! I can't believe I did that. I'm so good. Oh my god, I'm kind of amazing at this, aren't I? So now let's recolor this white. Okay, now let's back to our background here. Thank you so much for following. Okay. Let's do our little trick here again. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do a little trick here. Let's magic wand this. Let's select our background and delete! There we go. My god, that's so good. I gotta do the same thing up at the top here. Magic wand. Up here, delete. Let's get rid of you. So this is what I want to create, right? So if we save this as our light texture. It's a perfect border. Flatten the hell out of it, man. I did that right that time, guys. I'm so proud of myself right now. Code GUI and Visual Basic to track that. What? What, Dan Reeves? This really is an eye-opener for such a beginner like me. Oh, Griffey, man. Welcome, welcome. Any questions you have, Griffey, I'm here to help, buddy. Let's try it out, guys. I am totally Da Vinci Malapropos. Jordan, how's it going, man? Hello to you, too. Hello, hello, hello. Ninja and stuff. New alpha build coming out soon. Alright, let's see if we get a good highlight now. Let's see if we get a proper highlight. Or is it still a crappy highlight? Is that not using? Hold on. Let me check. Laser Trap L. That should be using the new one. It could also be because how small we're making it. And a 1 pixel border. But I want to double check everything. Weapon laser. Oh, that's why? No, I don't want weapon laser. What am I doing? Let's look at this the correct way, huh? Laser defense at the top. Our laser trap is in our actor system. Okay, so image, laser trap. It's using it, it's using it. It's not spelled correctly, but it should still be using it. Or the case doesn't matter for there. I think I'm gonna make this super big. Just real quick, just to see how it looks when it's at a normal size. Instead of being squished all the way down. Because this could be just a resizing problem. And what size should this be? 110 by 88. Let me see. 10 divided by 88. 1.25 is our factor. Let me go look, though. Let's go look, guys. What language do you recommend start learning at first, or is it a matter of perspective? I tried JavaScript, Java, HTML, yeah, I think I'm going to choose the web developer path. Any thoughts? Griffey, it's always a matter of perspective. It's not the language you learn first doesn't matter. JavaScript and Java are excellent. You can definitely use those as your first languages, and if you have a little bit of familiarity with them, that's what you should be using. Familiarity. So this looks to be working. This looks to be doing what it should be doing. They're just giant, right? Get the right zoom in. It has its border. I think we're gonna be fine. I'm also stretching it a little. So, let's see. 2 and 2.5. Let's try this. It's been a solid month since I've been on the stream. Nice to see all the new things. Oh my god, Baconator, you ready to play the new build of the pre-alpha tonight? We're about to put it out, man. And absolutely you can make games web dev-wise. Alright, so. We're gonna go with this for now. It's definitely noticeable. You can see them. The yellow might not be the best color. Maybe we'll go fix that right now. Let's actually go do that. Let's pick a better color. I think that yellow is kind of getting in our way here. And I'm gonna mute it down a whole bunch. Okay, let's do 255, 235, and 105, and let's go with an alpha. This is what will mute it. You're watching from England, Dan Reeves? Nice. Watching from Brazil, Arthur? Nice. All over the world, everybody. And watching from Costa Rica, I love it, dude. I love it, guys. Just real quick, if it looks okay, we're going to move on. And we're going to go actually get some bug fixing going. Ooh, I need to brighten it up a little. So let's stick to 1.0, right? Cutting the alpha down, and maybe this color is not good either. For everything else you're doing. Light blue, do good. Maybe Ninja. Maybe it's possible. Watching from the window, pending. I love it, dude. Alright, we're just going with this for now, guys. We're gonna stop tweaking. We're gonna stop tweaking for now. It'll be fine. Let's close some stuff out. Let's go back to our spawn table to fix the spawn change that we made for testing. Okay. Let me grab the new size here. Make sure it's in the other entity. Okay, great. Alright, let's play the game once through real quick, and then there's some performance and some bug fixes I want to do. Watching from North Korea. Oh no, Kevin! Thrifty Nick, thank you so much for the follow. From Pluto. Ninja. Rick the Hat! Oh my god, what's up, Rick? I didn't even know you were out there, Ricky boy. How you doing, Rick? How's it going, Rick's son? Any good hats today? The game is pretty colorful right now, isn't it, guys? Is anybody noticing the lights flickering in the background? Out of curiosity, is anyone noticing these? Oh, one just flickered, as I said. Is anyone noticing those flickers? Watching from the NSA, Kevlar. Kevlar! Don't get us in trouble. Don't tell your friends about us. Rick, you got a nice work bonus today. I got a very similar bonus last week, Rick. I got a very similar bonus last week, my friend. So congratulations, dude. I hope it was. Hope you had some good partying going on. This is probably my favorite light right here. The my light effect that I put over the doors. They don't flicker enough, Ed? Yeah, I want it to be more atmospheric, though. I don't want them necessarily... Oh my god, Mystical. I don't want them to be super noticeable all the time, right? I just want it more environment issues going on. But do you think maybe when the flick happens, it just needs to flicker longer? We can go mess with that, actually. We can go adjust that real quick. So this will flick longer. Yeah, let's try that. You'd open that door? Oops. Do overlapping lights work now? They do, Doxmari. I don't. For textured lights, not this light right here, but the searchlight on the turret does not. It basically doesn't do normal lighting. It won't use the normal channel because the light doesn't have a direction. The light doesn't have direction and distance, right? So I'm kind of cheating on the textured lights, but I think it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go with it. Watching from the Balkans? Ooh, nice. Never used Ruby. Not a fan of the syntax. Yeah, me either. Griffey, I think Ruby's fine as a language, but personally, I'm not a huge Ruby fan. Just because I'm not a fan of the syntax either, but it's fine. Alright, let's take a look at these flicker lights. Let's take a look at the lights of flickerness. What do you think now, guys? They still flicker faster. What do you mean by flicker faster? Because there's two flicker time properties. Add some rain. Add some rain, Duxbury. Oh, man. Do you use normal mapped sprites with the lights? Malapropos, we do have normal mapping for stuff. Yes. Let's take a look at it here for a second. Rain would just kill the whole thing, Kevin. Turn and off a bit fast and like 3 times. How about that? Shadow, how's it going, man? It's raining in the space station. You have to get out before it floods. I don't know. I think it's okay now, guys. I think it's okay now. Ninja and stuff. Relax, buddy. Relax. I think it's okay. You guys don't think it's fine? You don't like it? You think it should flip? So there's 2 time properties, right? There's how long the light's on, and then when the light enters flicker mode, for how long will it flicker? You think it should be in the flicker mode longer, or you think it should be in the light mode longer or shorter? Flickering is too slow. Dan Reeves, you don't want it to be too fast, because you got to be careful with people who have like seizures and stuff like that, right? Kevlar, it looks fine. I know. Stroff thinks you should enter flicker mode frequently. Let's see here. This, the clamp here is... Sure, we can cut that down a little bit. We'll cut a couple things down, right? We'll just cut a couple things down. There we go. We're just getting nitpicky now. We're just getting nitpicky now. And yeah, Doc Smart, I kind of agree with you that it might be flickering too often. And not all lights should flicker. Ooh, Doc Smart, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Kevlar, that's a for our scripting system. For our scripting system, we use TorqueScript, and that's Torsen, which is an IDE for TorqueScript. We can have a chance that a light won't flicker at all. Alright, let's go do that. Let's go put a little randomness on a light not flicker, being completely working, being completely broken, and partially broken with this flicker effect. We can do that. Let's get a random roll here. Thinking how I want to do this. If chance less than, if chance is less than 40%, is fine is false, is broken is false, because they're two separate things. Is fine is true. Else if chance less than 80. This is too much. Hold on. 20, 40 is broken is true. It's fine. So then if is fine, just return. If is broken, this dot owner dot set visibility to false and return. Otherwise, flicker as usual. Crowdsourced flicker, Dan Reeves. Cloud. Crowdsourced, yes. I don't really want to go that far, Stropham, with states and all that stuff. I'm trying to keep it simple. These are, you know, just some environmental lights. I just want to add a little something to the environment. Just a little something. If the sparks were light emitters and fell to the ground, lighting the way as they fell, I think that... Oh my god, Stropham, you guys. Of gaming headphones? What kind of headphones did you get? Since you use C++, I don't know what is the use. Is it just untyped variables? Absolute. This right here is actually not C++. This is our scripting language on top of our C++ engine. This is TorqueScript, and this is for local variables. It's a local variable. All right, I want to tweak this a little more, guys. %10 chance, 10% chance for fine, for broken, otherwise. Most of the time it's going to flicker. Low chance that we'll have proper ones, otherwise, yeah. Alright, let's go fix a couple bugs now. Because I think we have most of the lighting stuff worked out in the new lighting system. let's go fix a few bugs. And then we'll get a new build out. Oh, I got armor! Let's go put that on right now. I got so lucky. Alright, let's see if these two lights interact. So that's a flicker light. Oh my god, my chances are super awesome. Okay. Let's go see if we can fix this bug now. Oh man, this is gonna be a fun bug to fix. This will be a fun one to fix. Looks pretty easy to go from JavaScript. Kevlar. TorqueScript is a very simple scripting language. Almost a little too simple, because some of the I wish it would give me some more features. Three or four times hazardous? Yeah, something like that, hazardous. Something like that. No español. Muy poquito. Oh my god, that's the extent of my Spanish, everybody. Muy poquito. That's all I can say. It's gonna be a fun bug to fix. I say that. Alright, how do we want to do this? And, is there a... yeah, alright, so this is... We want to tie it to the attachment. And I don't think attachments go away, or should we tie it to... No, I'm going to tie it not to the attachment. But it's... No, Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Can I just tie it to the slot? I'm going to tie it to the slot, because these don't go away. Okay. So I'm thinking of how I want to try and optimize the performance issue around this. What I'm going to do is we're going to create a map of slots to sprite batch items. Oh my god, please. Please work with me here. Sprite items. And then we're going to add a little inline function we're going to write. Inline sprite batch item. Look up batch item from the slot. Let's go write this. Let's see, sprite batch item. From our skeleton object, look up our slot, get the slot right here. Okay, so this should be kind of easy. I'm hoping this is easy. IDX equals m sprite items find from our slot. If IDX equals m sprite items dot end, we need to go add a new one. Equals sprite batch create sprite, and then m sprite items dot add insert std make a pair out of slot and sprite. Otherwise return and then return sprite. Otherwise return idx.second. See what we got here. Can I keep this English only, Kevin? I'll try. I'll do my best to keep this English only, Kevin. No, sorry. The video will not be in Spanish. I need a translator. I live Pure Land programming in Coke Zero, Mystical. You got me. You know me. You may all leave now, hazardous. Oh my god. No one modeled it, hazardous? Oh, good night, Felios. Good night. Good night. What's up, Raster? What's up, dude? How's it going? Raster, this is neither. This is all of it and none of it at the same time. Let me switch to debug mode here, guys. Alright, so we can look up our batch item now. I can replace all of this with just our lookup batch item of slot. This is gonna not do what... This is gonna have some bugs, though, is my fear. Something doesn't get up... I have to set... There's like a dirty flag. Ooh, it's so dirty. Dirty. Yeah, it's dirty. Pull this first. Clear sprites. Where the hell am I clearing sprites? Is good there. This is... No. Well, actually, yes, when we generate a sprite. I'll clear sprites, and then M sprites items clear as well, so make sure we stay in sync. This is where I do not want to update. Stop clearing the sprites. Go away. Okay. What's up, Darkmist Prime? I haven't seen you in forever, Dark. How you been, Dark? Cult Google. They now have a translator. Oh my god, Kevin, that's crazy. I have to go spend the next 13 hours writing Petri. I'm so sorry, Kevlar. Have fun, buddy. Have fun. I feel for you. Oh, this is some good stuff I made. That's delicious. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's just run this real quick. Let's see how broken this is. Let's see how broken this is. What do you mean stream is messing up, Dan Reeves? What's the problem? What's going on? What's... Oh my god, nerd! Nerd! How's it going, nerd? So, we're rendering. We're not animating, though. We're not animating. We're just getting, like, what? This is so funny. This is almost a game in itself. This is almost a game in itself. Yeah, I think we're not marking something dirty here. Because it's dirty. So inside EX second. Set spatial. No. Is. I want to see what can I do to flag this. I'm trying to think what I can just pop on it. Set local transform dirty. Let me try that. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. What's that new record? Is it, nerd? Oh, we fixed it, guys! We fixed it! We fixed it. Now the question is this going to give us a performance boost? I don't know why this would not give us a performance boost, to tell you the truth, because we're not newing, because every time we do that, it's not from an object pool. We're newing new images, we're deleting those sprite batch items, and we do like 20 of those a frame per actor. So 4 actors on screen, we're newing and deleting 100 objects every frame, almost every frame. 3JS WebGL at night, at home, at work I use PHP. And this week I've been using Rails. Oh my god, absolute, man. You've been expanding out. I love it. Dork, you've been trying to get my hands on some repositories on R with up-to-date statistical draft statistical models. Oh, interesting, Dork. How have you gotten them? When you're learning on your own spread. Yeah, I know, Dork. I'm just waiting for this to finish compiling, guys. And fingers crossed that we get some frames back. I would like to get some frames back. I would like to get a couple frames. Closing some windows down over here, guys. Good morning, Hickam. And hello to you, Blade. Oh my god, Blade, everything's looking so nice right now. Let's run it, guys. Cross our fingers, everybody. Let's see what our performance looks like. I don't want to die. Let's see what our memory consumption looks like as well. Let's go to working. Give me a moment here. I'm tabbed out, so frames are really low. Okay, I'm back. So make sure you introduce any type of weird memory leak with what we just did. Alright, let's go take a look, guys. Let's play through the game. Let's see what our frames drop down to. Doesn't look like we really gained too much of a gain, but maybe we'll see a gain on some lower end hardware. Maybe on my hardware it's just not that big of an issue. But it's good to fix that. That's been bugging me for so freaking long. Oh my god, I can't believe I already found. Not that performance is bad. Performance is fine right now. Let me see how bad I can get the frames if I mean, there's a lot of stuff flying on the screen right now. But we're not dropping below 60. Not dropping below 60. I know, Blade, I know. You missed out on all the fun stuff. It's all the little touches, Blade. It's just all the little touches that count. So all little touches. We might profile the game again. I don't know if we'll do it tonight. Oh my god, new armor as well. Oh my god, I'm fully upgraded. Okay. Let's go in. We need to run at 4K. I'll work on it, Ed. I'll work on it. Give me a little time. I'm also streaming. My frames are also a little low because I'm streaming. See, I gotta go fix this bug. I can't shoot straight up anymore. I broke the game. But my frames are also a little low because I'm streaming. My computer is doing a lot of stuff right now. It's doing a lot of stuff. Adios, Donovan. Adios, my friend. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay. I think we'll be fine. I'll have to try it on my low-end hardware later tonight. And see how the new changes are doing on the low end. Alright, let's go fix a couple more bugs. I'm gonna get a couple more bugs in here. Memory's pretty stable right now, too. Oh, let me restart the game. I need a test to make sure lights are getting deleted when we die. Let me test that real quick. I was about to turn God mode on. I don't want that to happen. I want to die. I want to make sure death is still okay with all the lights and stuff. Let's go make sure. Something, please kill me! Kill me quick! I'm just gonna let it kill me. Oh. No. No. I might put a highlight around here too. We're gonna do that too. I wanna put a highlight around computers. Now that we can, now I got a decent highlight system, I think. Oh, I just died. Okay. Coding this project, a little over 2 months now. A little over 2 months now. Let's go fix a couple more bugs, real quick. Couple more bugs. One of them's in right here, so when we apply our look, we do a little check here before we do our angle. We do our distance like this, and I just want to go back to doing a length. And using this. Oops. We can keep diff, that's fine. That's what I want to do. And then in code, we also do the same thing for a different setup. For a different setup. Get angle. Oops. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Weapon object. Get angle. Okay, and then vector to distance, not direction, distance. Let's make sure this is fixed properly now, and we'll test it. Raster, I have no idea, Raster. Just in rule. There is a delay, but that's just because it's the internet, right? Speed of light. That's just the speed of light, but it's much, much, much shorter than Twitch. Frame rate dropped from 240s. Oh no, no, Flaz, it's not that bad, Flaz. It's not that bad, Flaz. It's not that bad. Our frame data dropped from 1400 to 40, but it's good. It's okay, Flaz. It's all right. We got lighting working pretty nicely. Let's take a look here. Alright, so I gotta go fix that, apparently. Apparently that's not fixed. Thought I just changed that. Yeah, I thought I just changed that. Uh-huh. Let's test it. We're doing owner position to the attack point, right? Get the distance. Yeah, that should be fine. Whoa. Oh. Hold on, what are we getting here? Of course. Of course I would be doing that wrong. There we go. Thanks for the follow out there, guys. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I would 350 to 500 hours, right? That's probably a good estimate of total hours spent. Alright, so we can attack straight up now. If we get our mouse too close to our character, though, we still reset. I'm gonna go fix this. We just have to fix our sizing on this a little bit. We're just gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat a little on it. I'm gonna write out my distance here. I'm gonna see what we're getting. Something is a little weird. Little weird, guys. Plenty of people do game jams around here, Dan. Alright, so if we look at our outputs, I have like 32 versions running. Let's clear all this up. Let's clear all this up. Oh, you meant... Oh, Flaz, you got shaders working in your game. Oh, Flaz. Oh. You got shaders working for lights. You went from 1500 to 40. Well, what? Flaz, how are you doing shaders? How are you doing your shader implementation, Flaz? Alright, so we should not be firing straight... well... That's what I mean by tweaking this. Yep. I think I'm just going to do our full size. That's what I want to do. GUIs in C++. What kind of GUIs? What kind of GUIs will Firebug? Are you talking like standard window dialog GUIs or something else? Okay, that's good. Thanks for the follow there. Killicom, thank you so much. Let me just fix it on our code side as well. We're just checking size.x, aren't we? That'll be okay. No, but Flaz, how are you doing your light step? Are you doing a deferred rendering step, or are you running a shader every time you render a texture or verts to a buffer? Or do you render everything to one buffer and then do one shader step to apply all your lights at one time? I'm just curious. Alright, let me check. Okay, good. 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 If the mouse gets too close, we just reset our angle. Because you get weird results otherwise. Okay, good. That's fixed. I'm going to check my GitHub. I don't know what new bugs might have been added, but I just want to take a quick peek. Maybe a couple more bugs we can fix on the backlog here. Let's see what we got. First door, after leaving the computer room, if you're facing away from it and jump backwards. Let's go double. Okay. If you're facing away from it and jump backwards right next to the door, you slowly float down instead of falling it. No. When going through the first door after leaving the computer room, if you are facing away and jump backwards. All right, let me go test this. I think we can test it in the computer room. For a physics engine, so the graphics and stuff like that. So will Firebug, I would suggest looking for a game engine that has a decent GUI library to make writing GUIs nice and easy. If you look at like Godot, will Firebug, look at Godot. I think they have a very easy system for building GUIs in a game sense that has a physics engine, it's C++, all that fun stuff. So he's set up for here, and we jump. Let me try it on both sides. Maybe that one's fine. Let me go find a... This is kind of a border case bug. What is GUI? What is GUI, nerd? You're GUI. That's fine. Let me go find a normal. Oh, you're doing one shader apply for each slide. That's where the frame rate loss is. I'm not combining. Oh, you got to do one step, Flaz. There's pros and cons, by the way, for doing that, Flaz. There's pros and cons for that. I render a full screen quad for every single light source, even those that... Oh, Flaz. Oh, I see. That's... So, you know what you need to do to optimize then. Okay. You're just at the early stages of your light system. Got it. How's it looking, by the way? How's it looking, Flaz? Alright, so he says if you're in here, facing away, and you jump. Aha! But that's okay. I'm not going to worry about that right now. We're going to leave that to a minor-ish issue. Still able to shoot through platforms. Let's test that. I don't think that's possible. Nowlators are going. Damn you, Flaz. Bring me some nowlators. It looks awesome, Flaz. Nice. Nice. Let's go shoot through some platforms, guys. Right? What do you think of my lighting system, Flaz? Our lighting system is done over here. What do you think of the new lights? The new whole lighting system's all integrated. Everything's running through. Okay, so... I'm debug mode, so our frame's below right now. Let's just clear some stuff away. So he says you can shoot through platforms. I think he was using an old build. I think somebody wrote a bug up on an old build. Because this should not be possible. We have CCD on. We have... Oh, I can mark these as bullets. Maybe I'm not marking them as bullets. That's... Let me go do that real quick. Maybe I am. No, I do set it as bullet. We do set these as bullets. So that's fine. So we should be okay. There were issues when I played as well, probably already reported, but if you're holding a direction, say left, and tap the opposite, you'll continue running the direction you tapped, even though you are still holding... Let me go debug that. Let me go find out. Let's see what the heck you're talking about. If you're holding a direction and tap the opposite direction, you will continue running in the direction you tapped, even though you're still holding the original button. Oh, yeah, that's, Yeah, that's, Miss Spice, what you mean, right? Boop. You're right. You're right. You're right. How to solve that one? You know what I just should be doing here? It's because I'm using a shared handler for key up on our movement system. I'm gonna break that right now. Thanks, Misko. I'm gonna fix it. Let's go fix this, guys. Revolve is cool. Where you been at? Where you been, buddy? Alright, so here's one of our problems with what we've been doing with movement. And it's silly. On move, right up. We're gonna go break this right now. On move, left up. We'll get back to gamepad stuff later. Okay, so on move, right up. On move, left up. Let's copy the code for the moment. Let's get some flags in here. Is left down, is false. Is right down, is false. I'm going to get rid of our move key down, because we're going to be able to do this better now. This stuff will come back later. There we go. So this is just going to be true. True, and I'll fix this up here. Right, okay, and then on move right up. It's just going to be false. And then we're going to say if on key left down is also false, then we can stop moving. Otherwise, say on move left down, remove left. So this is how we're going to fix this. Is false. Is right down. If right down is also false, then we're good. We can stop moving. Otherwise, reset right movement. Ah! On move right down. One jump down. Let's see, one more place where we check some stuff. I think. Or maybe not. Maybe that was it. Double check here. Yeah, I think that will solve our movement problems. Let's go find out. Right up, right up. Oh, did I misspell right up? Thanks, hold on. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. You're a gentleman. You're a gentleman.
In my mind.
Is there a check suit the last press was? Unfortunately, Mystical, no. So we just got to start our own state for it, but that's fine. So, it's working now, right? It's working now. Just testing. Yeah, everything's good. Oh, let's go fix full screen mode now. I want to see if full screen mode is fixed. With lighting. Hold on. Let's go. Let's get out of the room here. This is gonna look weird. Alright, shift bug's fixed. The shift bug is fixed. Okay, so make sure lighting, everything is getting resized properly when we resume and all that fun stuff. Now let's go full screen. Did I disable? Why didn't we go full screen? I wonder if it's because I hit maximize. Oh, yeah. Oh, we are breaking with full screen. I might turn this off for now. Or... let's find out. Well, that's not centered, huh? Let's debug this. I'm curious why full screen would break with the lighting system. It's not making much sense, but that's okay. Init lighting system. I wonder if we have to just recreate our textures, and the resolution is the same, because we're not detecting full screen. That might be what's up. What's my opinion on SDL? I think SDL is great. SDL, SFML, I think they're about at the same level. They're both really good multimedia libraries to use. Absolutely. Sometimes when you go through a door while moving after a tap, you would continue moving without input. Mystical, that should be fixed now. With the new changes I just made, I hope that should be fixed as well. Alright, so if we're in here, right, this we detect a change, and we go full screen. We're not detecting a change. I gotta hook in somewhere else. Give me a moment here. Good night, Dan Reeves. Good night. My screen, something's locked up. Oh, now it's moving. Something does not want to let me do something. Okay. There we go. We just gotta debug this way, huh? Set. Oh my god, it's so slow. Set next statement. Take that breakpoint off as well. Just run it. Yeah, I need to detect when we are when we're going full screen, because I can't test this way. If I go back to windowed mode, maybe I can test. Because the resolution we get back, I don't know if there's a flag for me to check for in full screen or not, but let's see here. Set next statement. Let's just reconnect everything. Still not fixing it. That should fix it too. I don't know why. I don't know what we're doing there. Yeah, going full screen. Switching. Let's see if we start in full screen mode. If we're okay. Let's see if initially full screen's fine. Let's end that. Let's fix it right here. Because it uses this resolution. So if we start full screen, lighting's fine. Hack the awesome dude, good luck with the game. I just wanted to check this out, really cool. Hey man, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Come back anytime. Come back anytime. So lighting works this way, and if we switch out, we're done. Huh. Huh. Anyone have any idea why that would be a problem, do you guys think? Do I need to reset up? I don't have to regenerate our textures completely, do I? Shouldn't I just be able to reset up the 2D texture with the new size? Or do I actually have to regenerate our textures? Let me see what the texture manager does. Let's see what the texture manager does. Because this should have a system. What's kill manager do? Because I think when we flush, it kills and resurrects. What does kill do? So we delete all the textures. Oh, our texture is being deleted. Well, no, because isn't in the manager texture object chain. It's not. It should not be. But we do. It looks like we need to re-delete. We have to delete our texture and just recreate it, right? Who calls kill manager? Let's see what the hook is for this. It's called in one place. It's called in texture manager flush. Where is this called? One place. When that happens. Okay, so that's not what's going on. Oh, there's default game has texture kill. This is called from a few places. Okay, here we go. I'm thinking. That's what's going on. We need to completely recreate our textures, which is easy to do. Easy to do. We just need to be able to hook it in, because right now we're not hooking it in because our batch render controls these textures. They're not hooked into the texture manager. Maybe I just need to get them hooked in here. Because we just push back our texture name. So if we're part of the texture object chain, it's going to get deleted. What happens when we resurrect? I think I want to give it a special handle type. Because this is going to generate a new texture, right? Within the texture handle. Yeah. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Because it's been broken for a while. But I know how to fix it. I know what we need to do to fix it, and we will get it fixed in a little bit. Nathan Burgle, that is completely up to you, man. Is it interesting? If you don't know what we're doing, is it still interesting? Okay. Let me look at some other bugs. Close that down. I'm just gonna kill. That's fixed. I think someone was using an old build. When first starting the game, spam clicking the mouse to shoot caused the gun to get stuck, and it continued to shoot even though the mouse wasn't being clicked. Let's see if we can reproduce this real quick. I don't know how this would reproduce. Well, we do on mouse up. Oh, crap. Sorry, guys. Let me go fix that. Okay. You would love to learn, Nathan? That's what I like to hear, Nathan. That's what I like to hear. What would you like to learn, my friend? What would you like to learn? So here is, I think, how you can duplicate this. Hold the mouse down. Come out here. Let your mouse up. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we're capturing on mass up globally. I don't know how he pulled this off. And you don't need to spam click, by the way. Just hold the mouse down for firing, guys. I'm just testing something here. Nathan, what was my learning path? Well, when I was in junior high, this is my path. This isn't the same path that everyone follows or everyone needs to follow. I can't duplicate this. I'm gonna leave it open for a little while, though. Maybe someone else can duplicate it. My path, in junior high, I started writing software. So through junior high, through high school, I was learning to write software, was learning to program, learning to make games. Then after high school, I went to college for my computer science degree. Then after college, actually during college, I started working in the field, and I've been doing that ever since. So I've been at this for over 20 years, Nathan. But the learning path to do this is different for everybody, Nathan. It depends on how you learn. Are you a self-starter? Can you learn by just reading a book? Do you need a teacher to teach you? Do you need like a group environment to help you learn? Can you watch a YouTube web series to learn, right? There's all different ways to learn. It depends on what your best way to learn is. Do you like watching live streams like this? Does that help you learn? Have I gotten my daily coffee? I had a few cups this morning. Kawasaki, of course. I am making a 2D platformer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm closing you down. That's not an issue, Amarin. That's not an issue, Amarin. I know you're not out there. I'm gonna yell at you later, though. Bring back the wider view. That's closing that down. It's not an issue either. Someone can't cheat now. You out there. I'm gonna leave this open. That's a bug, sure. Fires, let's see. As you can see, almost aiming straight up, but my bolt's firing. That's fixed. That was already fixed. That's a bug. I know I'm keeping there's a couple full screen bugs that I'm keeping open. But a lot of these are duplicate or we're not fixing right now. So this is good. This is a good list. What's on Azernus's list still? As a respawn for dying, there's a bullet already. Okay. And issues opinions. We'll keep that open from Pablo right now. Some stuff. Yep. We'll need a better font. We could not duplicate this. I don't know what he's talking about. Oops. Just want to get rid of some issues off our list. Alright. Looking good. My first platform program was a TI Calc 83. Nice, nice, Brandon, nice. But have you seen the crash report since? Kawasaki, that's exactly what I was about to go do, my friend. I was about to go grab all the new crash reports and take a look at those real quick. So give me a moment, guys. Let me go do that. That last buck was you. Oh, you're Blazed? Blade, you got some weird bugs, Blade. That we spent some time trying to duplicate. We'll see if you're able to duplicate them on the new build. Give me a moment here, guys. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go download this stuff now. Takes me a few minutes to get all this stuff together so I can download it. Okay, log in. Let's get this file and download it. Alright, it's downloading. It's downloading. We're going to look at some crash reports here in a moment. Hopefully I don't have to restore to an earlier branch build. I mean, we have a tag. We can do it. It's just a pain in the ass sometimes. Alright, open a new version, Visual Studio. Let's drop some dump files in here. And make sure we're getting our symbols loaded. And go load the right symbols. Pain in the ass getting all this together. There we go. Well, this is a older build. Hold on. That's right. I want to skip anyone using the old build. Let's find a different one. Let's go sort by date here. They're all today, aren't they? Let me look at the other dates. 3, 4, 7, 5 D. Okay. Okay. Let's get this one. Yep, stop debugging. Yep. Yep, let's debug it. Let's go find it. I'll look at chat in a moment here, guys. Give me a moment. Why? What the? heck? Hold on, what module is this trying to use? What module path? Symbols. I messed this up. I messed my... Let me fix my module path here. I want to remove this. Delete. 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 We'll modify this to debug. There we go. Let's close this. Let's reopen that. It's trying to load the wrong files. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I can look at this. Well, I don't know. I guess I messed up my symbol file, guys. I mean, we can still look at this. We just can't load symbols. Well, we can't look at this if we can't load symbols. I don't know why I can't load symbols. Apparently, I did not copy over my PDB correctly. Somehow I messed that up. So it looks like we can't look at crashes. We will just have to rely on the new build, giving us some crashes. And that's okay, that's okay. So what do you guys say? Should I put out a new build, guys? Should I put a new build out? Sorry, let me go look at chat again. I'm sorry about that, guys. Is it time for a new build? You guys want to play the new game? You want to check out the lighting? You want to tell me what performance is like for everybody? Should we do it? I'll do it. I swear I will do it. Just make a program that doesn't crash. That's the solution. Don't program the crash function, you'll be fine. I like it. Estro Games, you're using C++ for game development. It's your first year in video game development, so I'm just using the basic. Right on, buddy. Right on. How do you like it so far? How do you like it so far? What do you guys think? Should we put out a new build? Should we up our version number? You know it, Kawasaki. You know it. J-Nuts! Last year as a freshman in high school. Nice, J-Nuts. Nice. Mystical Puka. I think Doxmari is going to give you a better function for doing that is true check. Doxmari, can you give him the proper function to be using for doing it is true? I think he has something wrong. I think something's wrong over there. Alright, let me make sure things are okay real quick. Cool, Blade. Right on, Blade. After you get the new build here, Blade, let me know if you're still able to duplicate them. I want to make sure things are working. Okay. Let's build it. Let's build it. I don't want to open multiples. I want to commit you. We'll tag it after I release it. Okay. Let's precompile the world. There we go. Let me go set up a new drop folder. We're gonna put a new build out, guys. New build. Coming online. Just let me copy everything around real quick. Takes me a few minutes. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Get all of you. Good. Grab all of you. Okay. Almost got it. And time to test it. Alright, let's test it. Let's test it real quick. Make sure I didn't break anything. V4. Let's go play it. Let's go play it, guys, and I'm going to upload our new build. See how far I can get. Let's see how far I get. Oh my god, I'm already half dead. Oh. One more hit and I'm dead. It's alive? You got your laptop alive? Oh my god, I'm about to die. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I just died, everybody. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Okay. We're good. Uh-oh. We're waiting for the light. Let me close this down. Delete my console log. You don't care about that. Alright, let me go send this up. Let me send this up, everybody. Let me make sure I get the right path this time, instead of doing this like 32 times. Alright, it's uploaded. It's uploading. Edit this now. Okay, commit that. I just want to double, triple verify that we get the right file. Unlike last time. Unlike last time, I say. Grab this. Let me update the bot. Okay, guys. Okay, if anybody out there would like to go try the new copy of the game with the new lighting system, please, please, please click that link. Go click that link. I'll put it over here on Live Coding TV as well. There you guys go. That's the link to the new Alpha 1.4, pre-Alpha 1.4. New lighting system. Please let me know what performance is like on your systems out there, guys. Because performance now might start being an issue. We might have to start looking at some performance improvements in some areas. But we'll see what it's like. We'll see what it's like. Oh my god, Kawasaki, my game. You could try Kawasaki. Give it a try. And let me know if Wine is able to run the game. I know Doc Smari tried it. It was like 2 frames a second, which was weird. Believe me, Azernus, believe me. I double-checked. No, Dr. MJG, you're gonna give it a go? Right on. It's Windows only, guys. Windows only. At the moment, it's Windows only. It does work in VirtualBox fine, though. RadLab, thanks, man. Let me know. I have a low-end machine that I do for like low-end testing, but obviously I'm here streaming, so I have not been able to test it on some low-end hardware yet. Let me send out a tweet, a Twitter tweet. Kind of want to go get, excuse me, a screenshot. Get a lighting screenshot so I can attach this. Alright, now that we're out, oh yeah, let me tag this before I forget. Yep, go away. Add and push. Okay. Go away. Project. Delete. I'm going to undo my stuff. True, since the build's out. Alright. Let me get a screenshot here for me to put up on Twitter and on the website. Make that first start open sooner. Be nice to run straight through. Turbine, yep, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. We probably do need to. I've been waiting. Mostly this is a placeholder art. I'm waiting for my artist to get around to doing this. She's busy on some other stuff for us. When we get the new art for this is when I'll clean all that stuff up. Okay. Red Lab, really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let's see. 1.4. Oh, crap, guys. Don't play that game. Don't play it. I'm sorry, guys. I made one major mistake. Oh, my... let me go fix this real quick. My shader files are on my computer. My shader files are on my computer. I'll fix this right now. Good me. Good me. Good me. Azernus, don't even talk to me right now. Don't even talk to me right now, guys. I apologize. I apologize. Don't play the game right now, guys. It will not run. It will not run because I will show you why it won't run until I put up a fixed build. In our core, in our patch renderer, unless you have this file right here, unless you have this file right here, it's not gonna work. Astroness. It's good stuff, Niffle. It's good stuff, right? I know, guys. I'll fix it. I'm sorry. I apologize, everybody. I apologize. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna move our shaders into our root folder. Oh, good stuff. I'll get it fixed. 2 shakes. I'm still laughing at myself. Music works great though. Nice, Red Lab. Give me a moment, everybody. Give me a moment. Rookie mistake over here. Rookie mistake. It's like I tested it. Well, yeah, of course I tested it on my computer, which has that path. Which has that path. Okay, and quadruple check here. Okay, build. I think I fixed it. Close this down. Yep, okay. Okay. Go away. Alright, let me compile. We should be back on track here in a second, guys. I'll just update the build and we will be good to go. Commit this all. Okay, let me tag this. I'll even update our version number. Okay. Compile all. Almost done, almost done. Okay, get rid of you. Okay. Moving it all on over. Can't do that yet. Let me turn some stuff off. Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay. Clean this up real quick. Okay, good. Okay. Almost. I really need to build a build script to do all this for me. Now that I'm doing these mini builds, I need to automate it. Alright, so we built. Grab the new binary. Let's give it a little run real quick, little looky-loo. .a. And looks like we're good. We got our shaders up and running. Just to double check, let me jump out of the room here to make sure. Okay, good. Good. Let me build this. Let me package this up and send it off. So sorry, guys. I am a dummy. I'm a dummy. You should expect nothing less than for me to do this like 5 times to get it right. And I'll look at chat here in a second. Alright, let me upload it. Upload it, we should be good. I think tonight, later tonight, I'm gonna do a build script for this. Okay. Because we'll just reduce the time it takes for all this stuff. Okay, guys, the new build is now out there. If anyone would like to try it one more time, I would appreciate it. I really would. I know Azernus is going to wait until somebody confirms that it's working, but if somebody out there would like to maybe go confirm that, I would kind of love you for the rest of the night. I kind of would. Alright, let me look at chat now. I'm so sorry, guys. Should be good. It should be good. Woo! What's up, Cody Newbie? How you doing, man? If anyone needs a link, if anyone wants a link to the pre-alpha that we just uploaded, I'll put it in both chats. There we go, guys. There we go. Cody Newbie, I just put out a new alpha build of our game, and letting people try it out. Goodbye, Dragon. Let's see what happens, everybody. Let's see if I got it right this time. Oh, man. Can't believe I did that. Can't believe it. You got light? Red left, you got light! Okay, that's good, dude. I'm so glad. Oh my god. I literally have not tried this new lighting system out on any other computer but my own. So I'm glad one other person has the working shader. Gamer, you got the link now? I think everyone got the link. Let there be light. Drum set monkey, thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for following. Let me know if anyone has any problem, please. Yeah, Brad Lab, what's your specs? What's your specs? And what frame rate are you getting? Halu, hit R near the computer, talk to the computer, and then you can leave the room. Yeah, I'm curious what you guys' specs are. I just want to see what kind of performance people are getting. And if it's bad, we will definitely look into it. And in fact, maybe I'll profile right now while you guys are trying the game. Maybe we'll run a little profile. First, let me make sure I commit. Dark Typhoon, we use Torque 2D as our base engine, but we do so many modifications to it. Azurnus, I'm working on that, We're working on some type of highlight or something on it, yeah. I'm pretty old, Ed. Yeah, I have an R9 29, right, so... It's on high-end hardware. Game should be fine. I have not fixed that yet, Azurnus. I have not. No, I know. So, Radlab, you have an A4 5000 AP. Let me just go see. I don't know what the specs are on that. I wonder if this is more with your graphics card. It should be fine. How do you get to the next room, guys? Talk to the computer. Hit R near the computer. Talk to the computer, and you should be good. So you're on a notebook, huh? Radlab, you're on a notebook, right? Yeah, that's a pretty low end. It's a pretty low end laptop. That APU is pretty low end, which is okay. I mean, if it's a notebook or a netbook or something like that, it's not that big a deal. And that's okay. What? Radlab, how bad is it? On an i7, Tommy Twitch, yeah. So obviously on higher end or medium end hardware, I think it'll be fine. Oh, sorry, Ed. Sorry, Ed. Alright, I think I'm going to send this a tweet out about this now. I think I can finally send out my tweet. Tweet! Oh, I want to go get a screenshot. I was supposed to go get a screenshot. Let's go do that. Now that the game actually works on other people's machines. Oh, boy. Now I can turn back the clock here on a few things. Ignore yes. And we can go back to our developer build. DevTools true. Turn that off. Delete. Alright, let's go get a screenshot. Good night, Miss Cole. Good night. Radlab, that's actually not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be for you. Rad. I didn't think, you know, considering the hardware you're trying to run this on, hitting, you know, about 20 frames, that's not so horrible. That's actually not so horrible on that hardware. 20 frames. Kind of like that. All right, I gotta go find a good screenshot spot, and then I can take a horrible screenshot. Well, I'm gonna take a screenshot under the door. Okay. Yeah, this will be okay. That'll do for now. Oh, tweet is out. My tweet is out. I can't run past everything without attacking. Oh my god, Asterisk, what am I going to do with you? Normal on high end. Yeah, no, rad. That's awesome. I'm going to try the same on my... I have a low-end, tablet. I have a low-end tab... Oh my god, damn, that's good. What's up, buddy? I have a low-end tablet, tablet, yeah, that I want to run it on. That's usually where I do my benchmarking for low-end hardware. How do you get past the first door, Trav? Talk to the computer, buddy. Hit R near the computer. Hit R near the computer. You're in? Damn, that's good. Uh-oh, but. It's buffering. Damn, that's good. If you want, you can go try me on livecoding.tv and see if the buffering goes away. Damn, that's good. Live Coding TV, I'm streaming there. A dual stream over there as well. The buffering might not be an issue over there. My bitrate is so low these days, damn, that's good. You should not have buffering problems. I stream at like 1.2 megabits a second. Twitch sucks sometimes. Plays great so far, Twifty Nick. I'm glad, man. Of course, gamer. Alright, guys, so tomorrow's schedule. Tomorrow, first of all, guys, the weekend is here. Happy weekend, everybody. Happy weekend. Work day's over. Maybe for some of you, it's just about it's Saturday. Congratulations if you made it. But tomorrow is Side Project Saturday. We do it every other Saturday. We did it 2 weeks ago, and it's here again, everyone. Side Project Saturday is here again. I love it. So tomorrow, we'll be working on our zombie dating sim in Godot. I'm super excited for that. Super excited for that. And my weekend stream starts very early on the weekends. I start about 7 a.m. Pacific time, 7 a.m. Pacific time, 10 a.m. Eastern time on the weekends for all my European friends out there. And then Sunday, 7 a.m. again, 10 a.m. Eastern, but we won't be working on our game development for this game. I'm going to be doing a special advanced C# lesson stream. So if you want to learn about some really crazy, weird C# stuff, you should come out. You should come hang out on Sunday as well. That's my weekend schedule. That's my weekend schedule. So I'm actually going to profile the software here. You guys are playing the game. That's cool. I love it, man. Let me know if you like it, if you hate it. I take all types of criticism. All types. Let me know if you hate it, because that's fine. You can hate it. But I want a profile. I want to take a little profile report. Just see where we're at. See if there's any major bottleneck in our code that we could consider fixing. Still runs badly under Wine Docs, Mari. I did not assume it was going to fix itself under Docs, Underwind. The, oh, did I hit stop? Oh, no, okay. It's, yeah, hazardous. It's not really a game for the impatient player, right? The, tortoise wins the race, my friend. Tortoise wins the race. Oh god, those are gonna hurt. We need to get some more sounds in the game. I have some more sounds, I just haven't integrated them yet. We've been working on the lighting system for so long now, but I think we'll be able to put lighting stuff on hold, because now it's in there, we can get back to working on some game stuff. Fixing some of the bigger bugs, like that full screen issue and all that stuff. And our transition problems. I'm just capturing some performance metrics right now. I'm trying to get a lot of stuff on screen just to see what's going on. And performance metrics capturing does give a performance hit on us, and that's fine, because that's enough data. Let's go and shut it down. No, Ed, we will. Don't worry, Ed. Don't worry, Ed. Don't you worry, Eddie boy. Have no fear. The Reaper's here. Okay. So we're spending most of our time, most of our game time is spent in the graphics engine. We spend it in OpenGL, right? In the graphics driver, and that's actually good. We kind of want to see that happen, right? We want to see most of our time being spent there because it means we don't have a CPU bottleneck on our end. Now, of course, our shader might still need to be optimized a little. We can get some performance out of that. There's some stuff going on there, right? But this is good to see this. I want to see what's coming from... This is fine. Not much we can do about that. I want to see where we're doing a bunch of mem copies. I mean, it's not a lot of not a lot of mem copies, but there are a few. We only do that once. So we do spend a fair amount of time in update composition, but when we look at where we're spending it, it's in this execute of here. We can optimize this away, actually. We could definitely optimize this away. We don't need to be calling this every frame. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. We don't need to call this every update composition call. This is updating our aim, and we could definitely slow this down a bit. Because by far, and this comes down to in a scripting language, in a game in a scripting language, you got to be careful when you're doing executions into the scripting system, right? You shouldn't be doing it in high call spots, especially if this is a render path, which while this isn't a hard render path, it's still a process tick which is called every game frame, every game loop. We are executing this, and that's not so good to do. Either we move this out of script and put this native, or do something else. No emotes? Gray face. What do you mean no music? Damn, that's good. Mono game doesn't support arrays and shaders. What? Flaz, what? How do you... What? Did you hard code your PC to game? Yes, Azernus, yes. I know what your hard drive ID is and your CPU GUID. It doesn't support arrays of structs, Flazzy. That's just as bad, Flaz. Called Kappa Everywhere, Niffle? That's kind of cool. I kind of want to check that out. Kappa Everywhere, huh? That's a Chrome plugin? That's pretty sweet, actually. How can Mono Game not support array of structs? It's kind of the simplest thing. What's up, Viper? You just grabbed the download of the game. Do you like it? You're okay with it? Is it alright? Is it alright? The plugin we don't need but deserve? Ooh, maybe. Okomo. Ooh, maybe. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay, just gotta send out these links to everywhere. Let people know what's going on. How do you move, Kevin? A and D, guys. Make sure you read. Make sure you read the README that's on the website before you hit the download link. It has all the key mappings. I'm gonna go write some more line noise or. Oh my God, Robert. Good night, Robert. Damn, that's good. Turn the sound up on Twitch. Damn, that's good. Turn the volume slider up, buddy. Turn that volume slider up. Hello from Chile. Hello from California. Che Diego, how you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? Damn, that's good. I hear my music just fine. And I like to keep the music kind of low. Damn, that's good. I actually like to keep the music a little low. So if people want to play their own music over my stream, they can and still hear my voice but not hear my music, right? I'm so hot! What's up? Chi Diego, I'm awesome, man. From Latvia, what's up, Duck for Quake? How are you doing, guys? How is everybody doing? Oh, Flaz, are you not writing your own shader? Are you not writing your own shaders, Flaz? Are you using the default shaders from from Monogame? You're getting a compile error, Flaz. That's what? Maybe Flaz. Maybe if you post your shader in Pastebin. Maybe if you give us a pastebin of it, we can see what's up. Are you setting a specific version in your shader? Because a compile error shouldn't be from Monogame, right? If you get a compile error, it's from the driver. It's from the graphics card. So here is a question, guys. Anyone who's been playing the game right now, Do you guys think it's too hard? Azernus, yeah, line of sight's done from the gun tip right now. Line of sight is done from the gun tip. There's some tweaks that I need to make for those edge cases, from like platform shooting. Yeah. Damn, that's good. Can you play? Of course. You think it's a oh crap, my sound. Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. I hit the wrong button. Okay, good. All fixed. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Flaz, Mono Game isn't compiling the shader into anything. It's just passing that shader into the graphics card to compile. How to play, damn, that's good. What do you mean, how to play? There's the download. There's the download link. In the mechanic that you can't stand next to or below a platform and not double jump up to it. The only way I can judge is to be walking and double jump. So right now, Viper, you have to have forward momentum when you jump, right? We don't let you change your momentum. We don't let you change your momentum midair. We don't let you change your direction or give you any type of velocity midair. So you have to already have forward momentum when you jump. The Emacs idea is still out there. When you click R at a door, yeah, I know, Azernus, I know what you're talking about. It's actually on my list. It's just like real low priority at the moment. But we're gonna be getting to those low priority bugs. Kevin, you need to talk to the computer, Kevin. Talk to the computer. Hit R at the computer. You're just starting C in your first year university tips. My biggest tip, my friend, is don't give up. Don't give up. This stuff can be difficult at first, but like any skill, you can learn this. You just got to put in the effort and put in the hours. Oh wait, Model Game is using DirectX, isn't it? No, it's not. What am I talking about? Did you post... What's that? Damn, that's good. What? J-Nuts, you like it? You like it, J-Nuts? That's cool, man. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy you're enjoying yourself. Have to be so bright, my eyes adjust to the dark, die, and then boom, I'm blinded. As it doesn't have to be so bright. We could turn the lights a little down in the computer, and that's a good point, actually. Che Diego, over 20 years. As that's actually a very good point. You know what? I'm gonna go change that right now, before I forget, for our next build. Yeah, let's go do that. Computer room. Computer room. That transcodes it. Oh, I see, Ragathan. Oh, I see. But do you have to use that? Do you have to use it? How do you run, Dan? That's good. What do you mean, how do you run? Let me see. This might be a little better. kind of want to make it a little brighter, though. I'm going to brighten it up a little more. Where did I get my placeholder? Which placeholder art? Did not pay for placeholder art, no. But not all the art in the game is placeholder art. Make the boss room the same. But we'll try that. We'll try that. Let's take a look at this paste bin. Alright, Flaz, let's see what you got here. Register? I'm awesome, dude. I'm awesome. Okay. Where is max point lights defined? For, Hey, Flaz? Where's max point lights defined? I'm just curious, because I don't see it in here. Unless I'm just missing it. Okay, okay. Is this... some questions here. Okay, quick question. Did you plan a timeline for the project? Register, we don't plan a timeline for the entire project because I don't do development in a waterfall fashion. I haven't done development in waterfall fashion in probably close to a decade, maybe more. What we plan is we have high-level targets, high-level goals we're trying to reach, and then we plan out for like we plan like a week or two out at a time. Where did I learn to program? I just started putting my fingers to the keys in junior high with some books and some Alta Vista searches on the internet and stuff like that. And I just kind of self-taught myself in junior high and high school, and then went to college for it. And I don't set deadlines. Register for a project like this. I don't set deadline. I don't set hard deadlines. I set goals. I set goals, not deadlines. I have no idea I'm so hot. Maybe never. Maybe never. Scrum-like. Scrum is a way to do agile. Yep, yep. There's no long-term planning agile. It's not that there's no long-term planning register. There's no long-term detailed planning, right? You can have high-level long-term planning. For instance, for our game, some long-term planning is we want to finish up whatever functionality we need left in the station. The next major phase after that is we want to start developing our save system. Right, so once we finish everything we want in the station, we now want to develop our save system. Because right now you can't shut the game down; it won't save anything. So a save system is a major piece of functionality that's planned out, but we don't have a detailed plan for that yet. Post that, we want to start developing all the other planets that we have, and we have those in a specific order, but we don't have details on those. We just have very, very vague plans around that stuff. With your Netscape? Oh my god, Viper. Some Netscape 3.0? Some good old Netscape 3? It did used to come with Real Player. What about... Oh, guys, no, let's talk... Real Player, whatever. No, Real Player. That's right. That's what I was thinking about. Real Player was the bane of the internet, man. Real Player was the worst piece of software in the 90s. Not really even a sequence of tasks, Register. Not even a sequence of tasks. I have a list of high-level stories, right? I have a list of high-level stories. When we go and pick up one of these stories, one of these epic stories, will then break that story down into smaller chunks, smaller child stories. And once I find a story that's small enough that I can complete in like a week's time or a 2-week time period, then I'll have tasks for that story to get that story completed. Right, Kevin? Slow floating like it collided with something. Oh, hazardous. Every once in a while it happens. I haven't figured out what it's colliding with on that yet. I'll get that. I'll get that figured out at some point. Debt Lion. We do have a story. We have a story. We have a lore. We have a world. That's why I have a game designer who does all that plus more. I focus on programming. I focus on building the technology. He focuses on the fun stuff. At line 1. Oh god, it was up here. Oh my lord, I skipped right over line 1. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible person, Drum Set Monkey. What project management software are we using, Viper? For projects like this, I use Trello a lot. For other projects, I might use Rally. They were still making Netscape. Netscape up until 2008 was just Firefox, right? It was just a rebranded Firefox. Fixed, but I'm still able to recreate the messed up gravity bug by the first store. Okay, Blade, if you have, you said you have a screenshot, right? I kind of want to see a video of you doing it, or maybe just good description of it, because I would love to fix that. So story development are their own user stories. So user stories don't have to be technical stories, right? User stories can be anything. So we have like, can you use it? You can use it for private projects, yeah. So you can create user stories around writing the story for the game or integrating elements of the story of the game. Absolutely. Alright, Blade, I'm going to check it out right now. Why is it so bright? Okay, so Blade, you took this screenshot on the old build, but you say you're still, with the new build, you're still able to reproduce this? With the new build, you're able to still reproduce this? You are also streaming to livecoding.tv/Wilkie. That's how you find me on live coding. Okay, alright, thanks, Blade. In fact, I'm going to try it right now. While we're talking in chat, while I got you here, Blade, let's see if I can duplicate it. It does register. Alright, let's jump through. Let's jump on through. Guys, thanks for all the bug reports, by the way. I appreciate all the bug reports. Okay, so if we just jump backwards, we'll float back, huh? Let me see where you were. Oh, I see that you're hovering in the air. Okay, give me a second here. How are you able to duplicate this? Can't duplicate this blade. Exit through the first door and continue facing right. Jump backwards towards the door without hitting the wall or anything, and it will slowly float down. Alright, so let me do that. Okay, let's try this. So, exit through the door. Let's go far enough away. Without hitting the wall or anything, you'll slowly float down. I almost got it? I don't think I almost got it. I don't think I almost got it. What? No, Viper, what do you mean? You could sign up. Anyone could sign up, Viper. You gotta be close to the door, okay. Alright, I gotta be close to the door, okay. You mean up here? And then try and walk off if you get caught up here? No, not hitting anything. So just jump straight up? How can I be close to the door and not hit anything if I jump backwards? Gotta be close to the door. I don't understand. I don't know how I can do that. Oh! I got it! Alright, let me see. Oh man, this is good. I've been trying to track down one of these bugs. Oh, I got. Oh! I think I know what we're hitting. I think. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can reproduce this in debug. I think I know what's going on though. If it goes well, ditch Twitch for good. Really, Register? Really? Yeah, Blade. There's a, we have a trigger. We have a hidden trigger collision right there. I think, we are colliding with that on our wheel, and that's what I want to go see real quick, guys. Let me look at this real quick, and then we're going to do some Steam giveaways. We're going to go give away some games for all the testing everyone's been doing today. That's some talented bug detection. Blade is the new bug tester of the week, apparently. Okay, so when our wheel, our actor wheel, on begin collision, we have a tick contact. But we have a normal. This is weird that we'd get a normal against that. All right, let me make sure I can debug this or duplicate this, and we'll see what's up. I was almost at the boss, and then... No, you did not! No way were you even close to the boss, Azernus. It's a region where the station artificial gravity generators are failing. Oh, Toxmari, I love you, dude. For dev streams and rarely if I want to find out new games. Oh, Register. Nice, dude. So you got an account over on Live Coding TV yet? Did you get one made up? Not really. G-Folder, that's really hard to do, right? To not... Because understand, files are just files. When files compile, when you compile functions and classes that are in those files, they're not really bound to those files anymore, right? They might be calling out to other functions, or other functions might be calling into them. It's very difficult to try and say, I just want to turn performance off on this function or this file. Yeah. Alright, let's duplicate it. What am I logging here? Oh. That's okay. We'll remove that on the next build. Let's want to remove it right now. Before I forget. Okay. Okay. C++. I am the porinator. C++. Plus our scripting language on top of that. Alright, let me just quiet the world up a bit here. And then we can test this. Currently go to school for comp sci and learn to C++ and passed the basic classic, but we aren't learning much about video game creation. Do you have any suggestions specifically they can learn from? I searched the internet, but it's hit or miss. So NC Strike, you got some C++ under your belt, and now you want to transition into video game development. Is that right? No problem, Register. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. What's up, RCNet? What's up, RCNet? How you doing? Might have to step back in and out. Yeah, let's do that real quick. 3 years. So NC Strike. So there's a couple of there's some decent C++ media libraries that you can jump on if you want to. If you want to go that level. Nice. New job. Nice. Aurelia. Cool. Do you want to stick with C++ for video game development? That's the question that I'm looking for. The answer I'm looking for. I wonder if I cannot duplicate this in debug mode, because maybe we have some data initialization error, which happens in release mode. Which means we might just have to try and debug this in release mode. Alright, if we switch to release mode real quick. What's up, Bane? Hey, Bane, you want to go play the alpha? You want to go play the pre-alpha? Well, is there an advantage moving to Java or C++ from a school? That just seems to be what they teach. Unreal been dominating. What? Is there an advantage to moving to Java? I mean, Java's fine too. There it is. It's when we hit the trigger right here. There's a trigger right here. What if I hit the ground? Okay, let me attach. Let's see what we can see in release mode. No, my game, Bane, not Unreal Tournament. How do you think? Sudes Dev, what? Test. Test, good sir, test. What do you think was gonna happen? Suds Dev. Oh. Okay, so on begin collision. Let's see what we are colliding with. because I am super excited to know why we're colliding with, why we're getting a contact collision with a sensor. And maybe I did not mark that as a sensor, because we have a normal, don't we? We should not have a world manifold with a sensor. You must be the wart. What's up, Wolfman? APIS, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Let me go check to see if maybe I'm not making that a sensor. Just a possibility. And, yeah. It's kind of weird that we would be hitting this, though. Okay, so one of these is not a sensor. This is not, that's not a sensor, but that's fine. This is our fixture ID. That's our sensor ID. That's an end portal. What about start portals? Where's your health pack? We're all out of health packs, Azernus. Oh my god, Wolfman! Oh my god, a glitch! You don't like early access? Oh, no problem, Bane. No problem. You wait for the final release, Bane. You wait for the full release. Can I start over? APIS, I cannot start over. No. 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 So this is a sensor, by the way, and we can double check this actually. We can look at our tick contact. We can look at our fixtures. Is a sensor is true? Is a sensor is true? Is a sensor is false? All right, easy fix then. This is the weirdest fix in the world, guys. Weirdest fix in the world. But I'm gonna do it. If tick contact dot fixture is sensor, or tick contact MP fixture B is sensor, just return. We don't want to do a ground collision test if one of the contacts is a sensor. I don't know. We shouldn't have a manifold. There shouldn't even be a manifold with a valid normal in a sensor world. But that's okay. Easy fix. You want a shotgun? We're probably going to add shotguns. We support area effect weapons. More damage, less time, bullet travel. Yeah. Why is that? Oh my god, Potato, what's up? What's up, Potato? I haven't seen you in like 3 weeks. Or something weird like that. Potato has been banned from something. That's gonna be my guess. Potato is definitely banned from something. Oh my god, Flaz, don't you No. Oh. We're just building we're just doing full program optimizations, guys. And then we'll see if this bug's fixed. Nice find, Blade. Very nice find, by the way. And I wonder if this has been causing us problems in other areas of the game, because there's been a couple places where we've seen the floating problem. I can never reproduce it though, and this maybe. Let's go find out. I'm gonna have to start doing some bug bounties. I'm gonna start paying $1 for every valid bug found. Later, Baden, later. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I'll try and have a little bit of fun. Alright, let's see. We should be able to just hit here and jump, right? Let's test a little bit. Nice to have yes, yes. Graham, chat squashing bugs, man. I will definitely have to be given back to chat. I'm going to be doing that here in a minute. I think we got it fixed, Blade. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed-os. Fixed-a-riftic. Let's play through the game a little bit. See if, make sure we didn't break our ground detection in other places. Oh my god! This is the luckiest drop in the world right here. Oh crap. It's the luckiest drop in the world. Some sweet, sweet armor. Found a bug where when I slam my hand on the keyboard really fast, I don't win. That can't be correct. Please file that bug report, and we'll see if we can duplicate it. What's that, RCNet? Can't I shoot? Why can't I shoot them? You know, Hazardous, we might actually make it so you can shoot them. Me and my designer were talking about allowing people to shoot these lasers right here, right? You got to be pretty quick. You got to be quick. But we were thinking about it. We were thinking about it. Use your shield. No, I'm not good at using my shield. I suck at using the shield. Oh, I should add a nice lighting effect to the shield, huh? We should add a nice lighting effect to the shield. I'm gonna think about what we can do for the shield. Maybe like 2 or 3 point lights. Yeah, maybe. RCNet, that's what we've been doing for the last almost 3 months now, guys. Actually, yeah, almost 3 months now. Wow. I'm so used to it now, RCNet. It's just, it feels like home. Like, developing software in front of, 100 people just feels like home now. I don't even care. I don't care if I program something incorrectly. I don't care if I do something wrong. That's just life, man. That's being a developer, right? Sometimes we do stupid things. It locked... Potato, weren't you having a fight with a mod on some... on the Steam forums last week as well? You hate those small lasers? Yeah, Blade, I gotta do something for... The problem is we don't support, like, glow effects right now. We might update... We might add on to the lighting system to support glow effects, maybe. Or maybe we can do it without going into the shader. Maybe we can do it out without the shader. I'm gonna be thinking about... I'm gonna think about that. Oh, that wasn't you, Potato. Who was that? Somebody was in a fight. Maybe that was, who was it? It was somebody else. Wait, well, maybe, Potato? That was totally you, dude. Didn't you get banned? Who's the one who got a temp ban from the Steam forums? Uh-oh, Blade, what? When did you start doing this game? Satnam, we're a little over 2 months into our game development. And every hour of our game development has been live on stream. Guys, just think about this for a second. I put in about 500 hours of game development into Kin Station right now. I've been streaming the development of this game for about 500 hours. How many of you out there have been with me for almost that total 500 hours? I remember DOS4G. I remember RCNet. I do, man. I do. About adding the glow effect. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to think about, though. I'm going to think about how we could do some time. Oh, you know what? You know what? I just thought of how I can do like a glowy effect without it being too difficult. We can do it as a light texture. I think we will be able to. Yeah, DOS4G was like an extended memory extender or something, right? If I remember. Let you get past the 640K. Well, it wasn't extended memory, but it lets you do 32-bit stuff in DOS, right? Didn't it let you do 30-bit stuff in DOS? You get past the 640 kilobyte extended memory limit of DOS? Oh, not extended of the conventional memory limit. What am I thinking? It's been so long. Oh my god, I can't even remember my DOS terms. I switched off for Azernus, you're a horrible person, Azernus. Then you came back the next day. I don't like you anymore, Azernus. You switched me off. I don't think anyone... Blade, well, I don't think any one person has watched the entire 500 hours. Of course not, but I think some people have been pretty close. Oh, Azernus definitely had you beat on your 10 days, Blade. Azernus definitely had you beat on on the 10-day mark. Hey, at least, guys, at least you can see bullets now. At least you can see projectiles in the dark. At least give me that. Alright, so things are looking good. Nice bug fix, Blade. Nice bug fix. Shady Shrooms, what's up? I do love you, Azernus. I do. You know I do. I start now watching, and this seems like... Plus, think of this as a better Twitch for software development. And if you think this seems like Twitch, I could regale you with some stories of how I am actually the inventor of Twitch. I know there's plenty of people on my stream that are shaking their head right now because I've told this story before. I don't know if I want to tell it though. I don't think I want to tell it again. No, Deadline. I hire artists. RCNet, we're all nerds at heart, man. We're all nerds at heart. Because I'm playing the game. Plus, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Plus, you got the jokes, dude. You got the jokes tonight. That's right, Blade. That's right. I invented Twitch. Right here, this guy. This guy right here invented Twitch. I will take that to my grave. Well, guys, you know what time it is. I think it's break time. We got the game out. It's break time. It's thank you time. Thanks for all the bug fixes, all the bug reports everyone's been putting in. So for that, we're going to start up some Steam game raffles. So guys, if you're out there, if you're in Twitch, if you're in Live Coding TV, wherever you're on the world, if you're watching me, if you hear my voice, get to one of my chat rooms, say any one thing in chat, and the bot will know you're active and it'll put you in the raffle. And if you see your name up here, you're in the raffle, and we're going to raffle off some Steam games. which we'll wait for it to build up, guys. But it's a Steam game raffle time. I will show you what our inventory looks like. We have a pretty large gift library that people get to choose from for games. It's raffle time! Raffle time! So get out there, guys. Don't miss out on the raffle. If you're out there lurking, keep on lurking. That's cool. But come back for just a second and say something in chat so you have a chance of winning the game. Don't miss out. No reason to miss out. Well, we have a few more games as well, besides what we have in my Steam library. So I'll pull that up. I will show you. There is my Steam community link. If you want to look at the my gift library yourself, click that link, and there we go. I'm like Al Gore. What are you talking about, Blade? Oh, because Al Gore invented the internet? Well, I didn't invent the internet. I will take credit for inventing Twitch, though. I will take that credit.
What's up, Papa?
What's up, Jetty? Jetty, are you going to win it today? Do you think you're going to win it today, Jetty? Thanks for all the follows today, guys. I appreciate all that. I cannot wait for Live Coding TV to give me an API, to produce an API that I can use so I can know when new people are follow me on Live Coding. You know, I want to get some stats. I want to query for stuff. It's gonna be awesome. Sorry, Shady. I'm so sorry, man. That was taken like last weekend. How's it going? Tech Andy, it's great. We just put out the new alpha, Andy. If you want to play the new pre-alpha, let me know, man. I'll send the link out again. Yeah, we brought it up to them before, Blade. I know it's on their list. I mean, they can only do so much at a time, right? And I'm sure an API is not like the top of their priority list of things to do. Thanks for the follow, man. Thank you so much. Let me go get those names, by the way. Let's see how far behind my Twitch alerts is. I would like... You know what would be also cool to know? Because I have no idea what it is. I wonder how many followers I have on Live Coding TV. I have no idea how many followers I have on Live Coding TV. I should probably send an email to someone at Live Coding TV and just ask them privately. Because I'm curious what the number is. I just don't know. Who's been following lately? Oh my god, my dashboard is so far behind. The Twitch API has been so bad all week, man. But Drumset Monkey and Gamer, thank you guys so much for following. XViz, ProTalk Dev, Pyrotech Dev, CaliCam, Cracky Twitch, thank you guys so much for following. I do appreciate that. I know a whole bunch of people have followed in the past hour. And it's going to have to wait because I apologize. My dashboard is like an hour behind. Yeah, Blade, I saw that too as well, right? They're probably trying to tweak it to keep their bandwidth costs down. I mean, and it's probably because of me, Blade. I would not be surprised if they added that feature because I usually bring people into a stream and then they it's not that they idle, they go into lurk mode and they're hanging out, watching, listening to my stream while they're programming and I don't stream for like 1 hour at a time, right? I stream like 6+ hours a day. So good and bad, but I'm probably not helping their situation on that. Potato, why are you always getting in trouble, Potato? Yeah, I have a weird... I don't know what it is. I attract a lot of lurkers. I attract a lot of people that just like to hang out and maybe keep me up on another monitor or maybe just hear my voice while they're programming. I have a lot of people that do that. It's cool. I like it. Really, Hazardous? Somebody else reported a memory leak like that, and I couldn't reproduce it. I will look into that again, Hazardous. I will look into that. You just want to give them your money, and they instead they want to take you to court? Potato? I know, Blade, I know. You're a dev lurker? Suds dev? Well, lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. Thrifty Nick. I know, a lot of people love to lurk. It's cool, guys, though. It's cool. I'm not complaining. Not a complaint. It was just an observation. I know what you mean, Hazardous. So firing a bunch of bullets, it has to be a texture, an asset thing. It's got to be an asset problem thing. It has, because if the memory's going up from firing a bullet, it has to be because we're loading that asset into memory and we're holding on to it and it's not reusing that. So I'll look into it, man. That's a bad one. That's a really bad memory leak, but that's going on. Mystical, talk to the computer. Hit R on the computer, Mystical. You can add it, Azernus. Go ahead. You can add it to your list if you want. Jazer Maver, new lurker. I love new lurkers. Nice. Nice. Yeah, all you lurkers out there are why Twitch turned me down for partnership. I just want to let you guys know it's all of your faults. No, I'm just joking. I gotta blame somebody. I'm just gonna blame Twitch. I'm gonna blame Twitch. Go for it, Crash. Bash, shush. Lurk all you want, buddy. They're all bots, Blade. It is my fault, Shady. I know. I know. Oh, it's funny. J-Rocks, they think I have a lot of view bots or something, J-Rocks. You just started lurking yesterday? Borks. Last time I put in a partnership application, they said no, and then I asked them why. They said it looks like I have view bots, and I don't know what that means, because we don't, of course. And I think maybe it's just, you know, my stream's not a typical like Twitch video game stream, right? We get a lot of lurkers, and lurkers are awesome, man. Just lurk away; it's all great. Your Twitch inventor story. I tried. They wouldn't listen. No. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna pull a few names. We'll pull more than 2 names. I want to give out some games. Thank you guys for helping me test today. New alpha's out. Hope people are liking it. Hopefully the alpha's getting a little better every build, right? That's the goal. Every time I put out a new build, hopefully it's a little more stable, a little more fun, a little less hard, because I know it's very hard at the moment. But we do want the game to be hard. But I'll be right back, guys. When I get back, don't go anywhere. We'll pull some names. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Got my drink. Let me see what I was missing in chat here. Emad Omar, dude, this sucks. You're talking about the coding. Emad, I do apologize. I do apologize. Unfortunately, at the moment, we're in break mode, my friend. We're in break mode. We are not coding at the moment, only because when you stream, 6-8 hours, sometimes you gotta relax a bit. You gotta unwind the mind. And I catch up with chat at that time, and I talk a lot. I talk a lot all the time anyway. But don't you worry, my friend. Don't you worry. We will be. We'll get back to coding. Let me see. What else did I miss over here? I don't think I missed anything else important, right? Flash, you like the new lighting? Thanks. Thank you. Crash, the alpha is public. How do you enter the giveaway? Just talk, say something in chat. I'm more than like it. I'm in love with it. Oh, thank you, Flash. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. All right, guys, here we go. First name we're going to draw. So break mode, snack time, drink time, talk time. If anyone out there is programming, maybe you should consider taking a small little break as well and hanging out with us, because you got to take your breaks, guys. Get up and stretch. Unwind the mind a bit, and you'll get back to it, and you'll be twice as productive. But let's draw some names while we're in break mode here, guys. So if I draw your name, make sure you say something in chat. Otherwise, we'll have to redraw. But here we go. First winner up is Royal 2000. Royal 2000. If you're out there, please say something in chat next 90 seconds so we can give you a video game. J-Rocks, you don't understand. I can talk for like six hours straight. Well, J-Rocks, I got the gift of gab, man. I got the gift of gab. There's the link to the inventory, my friend. Royal, oh Royal, you're out there, Royal. Congratulations, Royal. What game would you like, good sir? Please pick a game. You can pick any of my Steam games in my gift library, or you can pick any game up here. It's your choice, your choice. We'll get a game out to Royal here, and then we'll pull another name, guys. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday, everybody. For anyone who has played the new alpha today, what's your performance like in the game? Royal's going to choose Poof. Poof versus the Cursed Kitty. Royal, that is a cool choice, man. That is a cool, awesome choice. So congratulations, congratulations. This is how this works, dude. I need your email. I just sent you a Twitch message, Royal. If you could please respond back, go check your Twitch messages, respond back with your email. I'll Steam email you your game. Please go check your inbox and your other box. It's going to be in one of those. Respond. We'll get your game off to you, and we will pull another winner. And I continue eating my stack here. How I can be in the game, I want to join. Shadow, you're in the game. All you had to do is say one. If you mean the raffle, you just had to say one thing in chat, and you get on in, and your name should be over here somewhere. There you are, right there, buddy. There you are. You're in. You're in. You're in. Welcome to the raffle. It's so good. It's so delicious. We're just waiting on an email, guys. Oh, Royal, that was so freaking quick. That was crazy fast. Alright, buddy. Poof. Poof is on its way. Please go check your email. Please go check your email. Steam's going to be sending you a message. Go collect your game. Grab your game. Take it out of my gift library. Have fun with the game. Thank you for the follow out there. Thank you so much. What's up, Nemo? What's up, Nemo? Alright, guys. You ready? Let's draw another name. Let's blow through these. Let's give away a few games. Get out of our break mode and see what's going on. Alright, next winner up. Next winner up is... Oh my god, Jetty, if you're out there, 90 seconds, dude. You must be jumping up and down right now and being so happy, dude. Jetty, are you out there? This is not the time to be AFK, Jetty. Oh my god, Jetty. I've been playing it on my low-end machine still, and weirdly enough, the old-time drops to a low is when those top lights pop on. The rest of the lighting, including turrets and doors, don't affect your frame rate. Okay, cool. Thanks a lot, Red Lab. The top lights are more expensive to draw. Than the other lights, but that's good. Rigged! Jetty didn't even know what was going on. He was like, "What do you mean, Flaz? What? Question mark, Flaz?" I don't even have to ask Jetty. I don't even have to ask Jetty. I'm gonna say that right. What he wants, because he wants Five Nights at Freddy 3. I already know. We have 2 copies actually. We have 2 copies. Jetty, I'm gonna send this directly to you, because you're one of the people I have on Steam. I have like 400 Steam friends, by the way, guys. I'm super popular. Get on my level. I can't add any more friends, though. I'm going to have to start removing friends. There you are, Jetty. And it's so hard for me to find people on here. Alright, Jetty. Congrats, man. Congrats. Five Nights at Freddy. Finally. You've been waiting forever to win that game, dude. And it's off. Off to the races for you. That was awesome. Oh, they're friends of me. That's funny. Keyboard face problems? Oh no, Nemo. Nemo, you want to try the new pre-alpha? Yes, Jay Fuller. I have to increase my Steam level, though, which I'm not doing right now. Too little time? That's okay, Magic. That is okay, Magic. You come back. You come around whenever you have time, my friend. It's going great, Magic. You want to play the pre-alpha, Magic? You want to see how it's going? Go play the game. I think that's the only reason to increase your Steam level. But I don't even know how to increase my Steam level, dude. I just have to go play more games. Potato, dude. You are just locked out of Steam. Go grab it, Nemo. Go have fun, man. Alright, guys. Nice, Jetty. Nice. I'm glad that's gonna work out for you, Jetty, dude. Congratulations. Let's draw one more name, guys, and then we're gonna get back to work, guys. One more name, get back to work. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. And the winner is Imad Omar. Oh my god, Imad Omar. Live coding Imad Omar. If you're out there, if you can hear my voice, please say something in chat in the next 90 seconds. Imad, hopefully you're still out there. I don't see when people leave the channel anymore, so you might have already left, and I hope you haven't, man. I would love to give you a game. By sending Steam money? Jay Fuller? That's funny. I do not want to go do the Steam collectible card game brigade. No, I will not do it. I will not get sucked into Steam side games. Classic Emod and Sea Strike. I think Emod might have left, though. And then, I mean, if he says something, I will happily give him a game, man. Those are the rules. That's all. That's all. Hello, Evolve. Hello, Evolve. But I think he might have left, and I feel a little bad that he left. I do feel bad. I feel bad when people aren't happy on the stream and they leave. But we're going to give him his 5 seconds. We're going to give him his 5 seconds, and then, of course, you know the rules. We re-roll. And the re-roll train is started, guys. Good luck, everyone. Graham, are you out there? Say something in chat, 90 seconds. We'll give you a game. Oh my god, Graham! Live coding TV, Graham. What's up, dude? What's up? Your turn to pick the game, Graham. Oh my god, that was a weird sound. That went through my headphones. Looked very weird. Graham, if you would like to take a look at my Steam game gift library, your Graham Cracker. Oh my god, Graham Cracker, dude. What's up? I guess I copy and pasted a little too much there, but that's fine. If you want to click that link, Graham, if you want to click that link, you can go see my gift library. Go see my gift library and pick a game. Blade, is Graham a friend of yours? Graham's a bot. Graham's the first live coding TV bot. Mystical, you want to be able to post a link? There you go, Mystical. There you go, sir. Alright, as soon as we get Graham, we can be friends. As soon as we get Graham his game, guys, we're going to get back to work. So, a couple minutes here, couple minutes at most. Is a friend of yours, Blade? Oh my god, Blade. Oh, OMG, Graham. Absolutely, Graham. You can definitely have Mountain, dude. All you got to do, Graham, if you could just do me the smallest favor, send me a message on Live Coding TV right now with your email address, and I'll email you your game. If you could do that for me, that would be awesome. That's a lot of yak bucks, man. 1,200 yak bucks. You may or may not be 30. Two of them. Oh, it's E-Strike. What's up, Trav? No, Blade, he's not. It's a few. It's I think I've had like 3 winners out of Live Coding TV, which is a very small percentage, but the Live Coding TV numbers are rising. Blade. I have like over 20 people watching me all day today on Live Coding TV, which is a good thing for live coding, right? I mean, Blade, when I first started dual streaming to Live Coding TV, I only had like 5 people watching me. It's been slowly building up. Anytime, Mystical, anytime. Yeah, live coding has gotten some like good exposure lately, right? Some really good exposure lately. Graham, I just need your email, Graham. If you're still on the stream, I'm responding to your message right now. I just need your email. If you can just send that on over to me, Graham, and we'll get your game over to you, buddy. Yeah, it blew up real fast. It blew up in like the last 2 days, Blade. Yeah, Suds Dev. They had like 7 streams or so live earlier. Evolve, I hope it grows too, man. Sign you up, Trav. Welcome to the stream, Trav. Unfortunately, you joined when we were doing like a giveaway, not actual development. But in a minute, we're gonna get back to development. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Please evaluate who is not worthy on your stream so I can replace them. I do need to clean up my Steam friends list, guys. Let's take a look here real quick. Let's see. How can I see all of... Oh, no, I don't want to go offline. Hold on. Let's take a look at my friends list. Well, we're just waiting for Graham for a second here, guys. I have too many freaking people. Maybe I'm gonna sort people by could I sort by how long they haven't been online? And whoever hasn't been online the longest and not a personal friend of mine, I'm gonna remove. 49 days ago, this guy I'm probably coming off my list, right? If you're not active on Steam, you don't deserve to be my friend. I am so mean. I'm so mean. Alright, let me send this game out. Mountain! OMG, guys! Doxbar, are you here? I might get... I don't know, Jetty. I don't know. You're not that active. Mountain's coming your way, Graham. Mountain is coming your way. Congratulations. Go check your email. Steve's going to be sending you a message. Grab it. Enjoy it. Have fun with it. Let me know what it's about, by the way. I have no idea what this Mountain game is. I'm going to reset and close this down, though, guys. That was our last raffle for now. We are going to get back to doing some development now. I want to watch you always, Shadow. I'm live every day, buddy. So if you look down below, you see it'll have my schedule. It has my weekday schedule. Tomorrow starts my weekend schedule, which starts at 7 a.m. Pacific or 10 a.m. Eastern. Convert from there. Convert from there. Oh my God! When did we just start here, guys? I'm so sorry. That's me, guys. That's mine. That's me. That's mine. That's my sound. Alright, guys. There's a mountain in the middle of your screen. Gulliver? Go Fuller? I don't know what that means, though. Oh, Dark Hero, man. Yeah, we had like a huge surge of Brazilians in my stream yesterday. Was live coding promoted on some Brazilian website or something yesterday? Please add again. I know. I know, Blade. People can't add me on Steam right now. I apologize. Alright. I want to go look at this memory leak that, in release mode, that Azunus is talking about. Hopefully he's still out there. My Spanish is horrible. I can say muy poquito, and that's the end of my Spanish. You know what? Memory is skyrocketing here. Well, not skyrocket. Well, it's going up higher than it really should by just sitting here firing bullets. Let me see if I stop. Breakthrough. Start firing again. I wonder if it's the texture, yeah. How are you filtering your background in your cam view? I have a green screen behind me, and then OBS filters, it does a color key out of it. Graham, I'm serious when I say I really, really want to know what Mountain's about. What it's like. You have to tell me. Everyone in chat wants to know what Mountain's like. So please give us a report after you play it. Let me see if I can duplicate this in debug, because then I have my my memory dumper. Yeah, my memory dumper, which might grab this, or it won't. But I think I know how I can do something around this. I'm gonna add a script command to dump the memory report. I'm just checking. Yep, okay. Duplicatable. Let's do this. Let's do this. I will, Azunus. I can see the green through the mesh in the chair. That's just the Matrix, Fuller. That's just the Matrix, man. Where are you talking about, RCNet? Oh, how time flies. Vork's Bobble, man. Oh my god, it's so late. Alright, so I'm trying to remember where I bind this in. I think all the way at the top here, right? We include VDL. Yep. Yep. That's our crash report. Okay. Go back to win main. I gotta remember how to use VDL. Or VLD. I gotta configure it. Let me look this up. Config options. Yeah. So I want to set to a report file. Give me a second, guys. Gotta edit the INI file. Yup, administrator. Okay, well, let's see if we can open it in here then. Sheesh, this is trying to be easy. Okay, aggregate duplicates, yes. Don't care, don't care. I'm gonna set up a folder. Store this. Make it easy on ourselves. Oops. Set the report destination to their file. Let's go to file. Yep. Good. Internal to the heap. Always be a number of frames. Internal. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Skip heap free leaks. Nope, you don't want to skip. Let me go grab this. And move this into the right folder. Alright, so that's configured. There is an API, because I want to be able to call this mid-game whenever I want to. Yeah, controlling it at runtime. There's a stupid little API. Where are you at? Let's just go look at the header file, yeah? I'll look at chat in a second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to look up some documentation, and I'm not finding it. But here's the API. We can just look at the API. Global enable. Let's see, report leaks. That's what I'm looking for. Report thread leaks up to the execution point, right? Turn the thread memory leaks count. Mark all thread leaks as reported. Interesting. Interesting. Seeing what else is around here. So I want to just bind something to call this. kind of like how we can enable the profiler. I think I'm just going to put it around here. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, I can look at chat again. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. How many hours do you have in the development game? 70 days. 6 hours times 6 plus hours times 70 days. Very brave, Golfer. Why is that brave? Crash Bashash. I stream to 2 services, Twitch and livecoding.tv, and then I mash up their chats on stream so you guys can cross-chat. So that's why you see them on my stream, but not in your chat room. Let's see. Dump leaks. Don't need any parameters. One and one. And go, you go away. Just gotta remember this gets included. Card profile, what the heck? I don't want you. I don't want you. Profile, script binding.h. You're in the code somewhere. You're in the code somewhere. What's a card profile do? I don't even want to know. This is weird. Profiler underscore. There it is. Just want to make sure that gets bounded. So in here, we can make that call we found. Report leaks. Report the leaks. If define debug. And if. So we'll only bind this in if we're in debug mode. Let's see what we got here. Let's just see what we got. It's time, DR. It's time, Dr. MJG. It's time, right? Dr. MJG, they didn't even give you a heads up? Mashable didn't give you a heads up? That's kind of mean. That's a little mean. You think they would at least give you like a day warning? Well, I think you guys weathered it pretty well. I think you guys weathered it very well, actually. All right, so we can just call this from console script now. Let's go do that. Let's go see what we're gonna do. And this is where we'll get our report, right? Just out of curiosity, let's make sure it is working. We got a report. Good. Preparation this week to fill our, and they shot our user base 2 times. I know, Doctor. I know, man. That's awesome, though. And I don't think the service, live coding service, really had a problem with it. KA1J1, yes, it's the most easiest way to think about it. It's like Twitch for coding, yes. What's up, Dudley? Oh my god, is that the real Dudley? What's up, Retro? Is that the real Dudley? How many people watch me on live coding TV? Magic? I have 27, about 30-ish people are watching me on live coding TV right now. We had a little more yesterday, but it's been shooting up. It's been shooting up lately. It's great. It's good stuff. All right, let's duplicate this memory leak, and then we'll look at the memory stats. Most real Dudley. Dudley, how you been lately, buddy? How have you been lately? Yeah, Blade, right? All of a sudden, a whole bunch of people just, like, joined my channel yesterday. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? Tomorrow doing all-day Strife... Dudley, I probably need to update StrifeBravery.com, don't I? Good night, Dudley. Good night, Duds. I'm just building up a bunch of memory, guys, so I can see it clearly in the memory report. Search out Mega Man! It's not Mega Man. Not Mega Man. But Mega Man-ish. Mega Man-ish, absolutely. I think this is enough memory build-up. What do you guys think? Thanks, Dudley. I love you, buddy. I love you, Dudley. Sorry, Brandon. It's a website I run for a video game. What's the plan, Potato? You like the lighting, Nemo, in the new game, in the new build? The new lighting system is done, guys. The new lighting system is in the game. Okay. Let's go get our new command here. We can just dump our leaks. Hopefully this works. Oh, please. Okay. Hopefully something is... We're doing something here. Hopefully it's gathering all the leak data to dump. We'll let it do its job in a moment. We'll let it run its course. There we go. I don't know where this just dumped leaks to. My file is locked. Let's shut the process down. Oh my god, I have a 9 meg leak report, guys. Whoa. We have a 9 meg leak report we're going to look at right now. Whoa. I should consider downloading more RAM if I have a memory leak. Oh, consider it crash. I have 2 monitors, Magic, yeah. Oh, Tech Candy, man. Side Project Saturday is tomorrow, dude. I'm so excited! I'm so excited to be working on our zombie dating sim game tomorrow again. Okay. Counts of 1, I don't care about right now. I don't care about counts of 1. I want to find counts of high. 140, we should maybe, I'll go back to those. I just want to kind of take a look through what we have here. Just real quick, we can always go back to the top, right? It's when you take a live memory leak test and you dump it all out, you get a lot of false positives, by the way, because there's a bunch of stuff that's still in memory that it says, hey, these are leaks. They're not really leaks, of course. That's why counts of 1 I kind of ignore at the moment. It'd be good if this sorted by like total byte size or total count. It'd be awesome if I could sort this. I think I might go back to those 16 kilobytes. Oh, that's our root, yeah. Because it was still in memory. Oh, we have a color hat. Oh. why is there 140? Well, I guess we do have 140. Let me just see at the bottom here. I'm curious. Go down, okay. This is at the end, right? So everything here is where I dumped all our memory. Let's go back to the top where we had those 140 counts. Those could be our bullets. Let's take a look at them again. Oh, there we go. We have two of them, one after the other, and it's... Both of these are to do with our stock colors. But I think this is fine. These are okay. We have 140 stock colors. They go into a dictionary. They're not leaking. I'm sorry it's all white here, guys. I should open this in Notepad, huh? Code something to sort it, you learn? I know, right? Yeah, I should drop this into like Notepad++ instead of using this in Notepad. Maybe we'll do that right now. Because I want to find like triple digit. Or let's let me see, image asset. It's one. So I have a feeling this is around an image asset leak. Or like a texture handle leak or something. What's it? Why do we have a Tamil parser in here? Load modules. Composite sprites. Yeah, let's load this up in Notepad. Let's do that. You passed the count at 28 there? I know I did. Okay, so we should be able to use a regular expression, right? We can just do count. I wonder if, let's find, see if we can find maybe triple digits, right? Let's find all our triple digit counts. We looked at these two already. So our stock colors, we've looked at those. Ooh, look at that. But this is our resource manager. We might have to check this. We'll go see what's going on in here, but that's a pretty high count. Here we go. Sprite batch, prepare render. Create object. We have a lot of these not getting rid of. Around our composite sprites, we create a sprite. Okay. Interesting around our timeline create stuff. This isn't a leak. This is us. This is our map, which is in memory. That's cool. I'm trying to find not sprite batch stuff or skeletal stuff, but our bullets, which won't be sprite. It won't be from our train object or anything like that. Everybody. That last one was 500K. Which last one? Which last one was 500K? Let's do this. Let's find again. I wasn't even looking at sizes. This one's pretty big, right? 300K, 200K. Where'd you see 500K? Maybe you didn't mean 500, but... let's go take a look. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, my mouse doesn't want to move right now. Whenever I try and move this, my mouse is like through water. Oh my god, this is impossible. I'm trying very slow. There we go, I got it. Oh my god, that was so hard. It was only 300. There's some big ones in here. How smart it'd be to stream any of it? Oh, I don't know, Blade. You thought that was Linux for a second? I know. Alright, so, our terrain object is creating a bunch of sprite, but this is fine. This should be fine. This isn't an actual leak, by the way. This is, we have our map in memory, and there's a lot of sprite batch items for it, which is okay. What's the other big one? This one we were looking at. What's this one? And this is our indoor box, right? So, okay. And this is our generate. Okay. Okay. We might just have to run this for a while and get the count like super high to get past all the noise here. Let's do that. I mean, what's the harm, right? Let's just get the count super high. Oh, Jay Fuller, you just gave me a... That's a great idea, Jay Fuller. Why am I not doing a before and after? Like, let's take a snapshot right now. I don't know why I'm being a dummy right now. Jay Fuller, you're smart. Alright, let's take a snapshot. Takes a little while to gather. Let me see if I can copy this. Can't copy it, but we'll have multiple reports, right? We can separate them out after the fact. All right, let's start firing bullets. Let's just start firing bullets. We'll separate the report out after. So how's everyone doing tonight while I sit here and hold my mouse down? I'm just going to hold my mouse down and find a bug that way. Finding a bug by holding the mouse down, guys. Can I recommend a rock? What do you mean, Graham? What kind of rock are you recommending? What kind of... Graham, did you go play Mountain? G Fuller probably would. I could probably just bullet hell the hell out of this G Fuller. It's not a bad idea. I can easily do that. What's up, Jaser? If this doesn't work, J Fuller, that'll be our next thing we do. A rock. I did nothing happens. Maybe you're not playing it long enough, Graham. I mean, It's a mountain after all. It doesn't move quickly. Alright, let's stop. Let's stop. Let's take another snap. I need a Homer bird. Just a boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. I like that too. No, if this doesn't work, we're just going to up the fire rate of our gun, and it's going to be nutty balonies. All right, let's close the game down. We should have like an 18 megabyte. There we go. And this is how we're going to split this out. We're going to just take all of this, move this over to here. Let's find all and all open files. Oh my god, oh no. Let me undo. Let me redo. I didn't want to find and replace. I just want to find in files. There we go. Alright, so new 3. This is our baseline. Here's our baseline. And then here is the new data, right? So we can see a lot of duplicate data. 32, 116, 532, 532, 744, 116, 534. Well, that's always good when they all match up, huh? I did, you feller. It could be one with a small count but a high memory. Yep. Oh, you know what? That's true. We're only getting triple digit, aren't we? We're only getting triple digits. Let's try double digits. Let's get all the double digits. You're right, you're right. We should check. Oh, look at... Oh, you know what? We didn't check 4 digits. We have a count of... look at this. Look at that. Where's this even coming from? From Sprite Batch. Yeah, maybe we should look on total bytes. But I think what I'm going to do is up our fire rate. It's our baseline. The leak should be in here somewhere. Memory leaks are fun. They're fun, everybody. You have to go, Tick Andy? Good night, buddy. Good night. Good night, buddy. Yeah, so yeah. So yeah. Let's go do this. Let's just spam the hell out of memory. It's memory spamming time, guys. There's like one line I just gotta change to make this happen, right? Rate of fire 2. Let's go 200. This is gonna get nuts. This is gonna get nuts. Try debugging a link with a memory comparison and give about a few hours. It depends on the memory link. Some are easier to find. Nope. Some are easier to find than others, right? Let's clear everything out. Let's see. Clear all. I'm not going to take a baseline this time because we're just going to go nuts. So interesting memory statistics here. Memory is not flying up like out of control right now. It's morning. It's morning over there. Yeah, I'm sure it's morning for some people. In fact, I think memory just went down. No. Yeah, memory's fine right now. I wonder if it has something to do with our... No, it's not the click. So it's not the number of bullets. It's not the number of bullets. You're just doing lazy resource allocation? Nah, I mean, maybe. Maybe. There is, like, reference counting that happens for assets. Let me see. If memory climbs faster every time I just click. But if I hold it down, it doesn't really grow. Click handler though. Click handler, it goes up. So it's bound to click. It's bound to click. It's not to the bullets. It's not the bullets. What bug are you looking for? Sorry. I'm trying to trace down a memory leak. Here, I'll show you. Well, I'll put this up on screen so everyone can see what I'm looking at. Crap. Let's get this. So, just so we can center it, see what we're looking at here, right? This is what we're looking for. If we hold down, if we just stream of bullets... Stream of bullets were fine, right, memory-wise. For the location of the bullets, we allocate memory for bullets, kind of, in a fashion. But now if I click, you can see memory is going to climb. I wonder if it's our sound. I wonder if we're leaking in the sound engine. Guest channels limited to sound effects. Oh my god, Nemo! I didn't even look over there and we both think it's the sound. And then my programming teacher, Kevin, I'm here to teach, my friend. I'm here to teach. Ah, it's not a memory leak if they can't cache the game with it. Oh, J Fuller. G Fuller. Oh, buddy. Yeah, we'll go look at our handlers for the click event. It's very, very simple, though. But there's a couple things that are happening when we click versus not. It could be... This could be like a sound resource leak. Got any tips for a CS degree holder that hasn't programmed in a while and need a good starting point on game dev for someone with good concepts but is out of practice? Carb Radley, yes. Give me a second. I'm going to give you a book that you don't have to buy it if you want to. You can read it online for free. I'm going to give you a book that you can go read for free, but I strongly suggest you go support this author, Robert Nystrom. This is a very modern book that came out a few months ago. It is an awesome book, by the way. It's an awesome book. You can purchase it, lots of formats, or you can just read it directly now. This is a great book about learning the game programming patterns that we use. So if you're already a developer, reading this book will jumpstart you into game development. It will teach you not only the patterns we use in game development, but why we use them and how we use them. It will give you a lot of ideas. It's going to give you a lot of ideas on how to get things going. Definitely go read this book, man. I'll paste the link in chat. I will paste the link in chat. In all my chats. There you go, everybody. So, we could test this. We could test this. In our actor system, we have a handler. Well, I think the player has the ultimate handler for this. Events. There's a fire event. Let's just return. Let's not play our audio, because I have maybe we're leaking here, and we can go debug that if that's true. Maybe, right? Anytime, man. Anytime, guy. That book is awesome. All right, here we go. So, stable memory, right? Just want to double check, make sure we're okay. Let's stop firing, okay. And look at that, guys. Stable memory. It's the sound. It's the sound. I mean, we're going up a little bit, right? But it'll go up and down a little bit. But before, I could gain 300 kilobits every time I click the mouse because of sound. Let's go back and triple check. Let's go verify our findings here, right? And we can go look to see if we're just not cleaning that up properly. All right, here we go. There it is, right? Memory just climbing up. You've had it for 2 weeks, Gunk Fighter? It's a great book, right? Memory leak found, guys. Memory leak found. That's how we track down the memory leaks. Alright, let's go see what's causing this memory leak. At least we know where it's coming from, so we can now trace some stuff back and figure it out. Shouldn't be too difficult. So from script here, we give it an audio asset ID. We just we acquire it. Cool. It's not a streaming resource. So we're going to create a sound channel, which is a sound. I wonder if we're not cleaning this up. Because then we want to play it. And then re-release. What does stop do? We're going to play the sound. We get back the results. So when we create a sound, we get back a sound object, which comes from here. I didn't think we had to delete these. I'm pretty sure these aren't deletable. I just want to check some things. Excuse me. Yeah. What engine are you developing this game on? Torque 2D is our base engine. We've done so many modifications to it, though. But once you create a sound, you don't need to recreate it. Yeah, Retro, you got it. It gets recreated because it's going to be on another channel, right? It shouldn't be stored and replayed. No, because a sound is bound to a channel, and if we want to play the sound again, maybe at the same time, we need another sound object so that they'll have on 2 separate channels, right? Let me see what we do for positional audio. Because we do positional audio. An audio emitter. Let me see if we do anything special for audio emitters. It's an audio provider. We do not allocate the channels up front. Yeah, we just use fmod. Let me actually Google here. Let me check. Fmod creates sound. Right, we're using fmod to create a sound. Let me make sure. Let's go through the documentation. Let's make sure we're doing this right. Yeah, so it's not a streamable, so we're creating a sound. Don't bring down on me. Interesting, is this old? This sound returns a result. I guess just a slightly different API, but same thing, right? Because in here there's going to be an fmod system. We're going to get a sound out. Okay, address of a variable receiving newly created. Then the return is fmod. Okay, the function fails. By default, we'll try to load and decompress the whole sound into memory. Open it as a stream and have it play back in real time. For certain formats, to open a file. Okay, to open a sound, it's open a little in the background. Okay. There is a sound release is called. See, I don't think we're calling sound release. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's our bug. What's up, nerd? That's our bug, guys. We have detected a game memory leak on. Oh, that's funny, Retro. Yeah, that's our bug. We're not releasing. The question is, how can we, what's the best way to do this from the engine level? What's the best way to do this from the engine level? Because I would like to know when the sound is done playing, so that we can delete it, right? Or do we need to just handle this at the script level? Because there's no events, right? We don't have any events that says audio is done. We could say get audio is playing. So I mean, we can have the audio check on itself from the channel. And if it's not playing anymore, delete it, right? You keep max sound in max counts. Sure. And keep a queue of sounds and then kill... Oh. I see what you're saying, Retro. But isn't that a potentially a lot of memory, depending on what sounds you're loading in? But I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Retro. So once you fill up your queue, just take your oldest sound object, free it, so that you have so that you can create a new one, right? It's not a bad idea. Maybe that's what we'll just implement right now. It is 9:47 p.m. A circular queue would be probably meant for some of your sounds play for a lot longer than the rest. G-Folder, you need to it's okay. It's kind of the same concept though. G-Folder, you just need to check from the oldest item. Don't be the first in, first out. First in, first check. Right? Check the oldest items in the queue and find the one that's finished playing, and then bump that out. Or you can also keep separate queues for looping versus one-off sounds, right? I mean, there's all different ways you can implement this. But we have to implement something. We have to go implement something. Because apparently we're not doing it right now. Apparently not. So let's just go do it. We have an audio manager. We can store this in the audio manager. So let's see, where is our audio manager at? This is not us, right? Oh, this is our audio manager. Oh, yeah. We're already wrapping create sound. So let's put it into our create sound. Here's our namespace, bunch of static data. Good for good or bad. We have audio groups already, by the way, because we use that for channel groups. So let's create another. We'll use a queue, right? Of fmod sounds and sound queue. Okay. Click this so I can get a free game set. Oh my god, Potato. No virus, I promise. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. So when we create a sound, here we go, right? We get back a result. If it's not okay, then that's fine. Otherwise, we just return the sound. This is where we need to do a check whenever we create a sound for cleanup. We have our max channels. Are we storing this anywhere? Let's store it as well. Three more. Come on, we can do it! Guys, I don't know if I can believe Potato on this one, though. I don't know if we can believe Potato. Okay. We know what our max channels are. Whenever we want to create a sound, or a stream. We'll have to do it in both places, right? If m sound cue dot size is whatever, for some reason greater than, but that's cool. Do I want to use a queue? You know what? I'm actually not going to use a queue. I'm going to use a standard vector so that I have the ability to search through them and find the first failed one. And we got to be careful because an audio emitter... How does an audio emitter store... I just want to see how an audio emitter kicks off its sound plane. Let me check this real quick. Which is an audio provider. Where's this stored at? Audio, right? Source audio, okay. Okay. Which is an audio provider core. So this has its own create sound. Oh, so this is creating its own sound, which is fine. Creates its own channel. Cool. We gotta make some fixes to this here first, real quick. Because if this is not null, let's fix this leak. This is an easy leak to fix, right? We can say fmod audio free, what is it? Sound release, which is just msound.release, right? Yep. That'll make sure the sound gets released. And then we also want to do this in our destructor here. Actually, we'll do it in reset state. I don't think I have to worry about releasing channels. I think that releasing the sound should fix that up. If I lost, I'm coming for you. Oh, Azunus. Oh, Azunus. Sound equals 0. Don't worry about that, right? We're just going to recreate the new sound here. I just want to see where am I getting the channel. When we play... Oh yeah, we got to get a new channel for every sound, right? Every time we want to play this sound, we got to go grab a new channel, because channels will get recycled. Yep, retro. That's kind of what I want to do. Kind of what we're about to do. All right, so I just want to make sure positional audio is okay, and it's bypassing our other audio system, so I don't have to worry about audio emitters. That's just what I was worried about. And I don't have to. I was worried, and I'm not going to worry. Because audio emitters are fine. They have their own system. Okay, so I want to go change this. I don't want to use a queue. We're going to just use a vector, which will give us... I mean, we can make a vector act like a queue, right? Do I want to do an auto through this? Because we want to delete, right? So I could, and then we're going to break out, so that's fine. So do an auto sound in msoundQ. if sound is there's a get is playing, so I want to get this. So I just need to know what channel the audio is playing on. I can get that from, how does the emitter do it? Where are you? How do I get the channel? How can we get the channel? Do we have to store that as well? Alright, let's go back to our audio here. From the sound. Is there a way to get the channel from the sound? Or do I have to store that myself? Golfer, it's not played on mouse down, it's played on bullet fire. Well, so in our spine animation timeline, we have a fire event. The problem is our fire rate is so fast that the timeline is restarting before it gets to that event, which is just shy of the front. So if the fire rate is slower, it would happen every time. Because the fire rate is so high, it's preventing it. So we got to store it ourselves. That's fine. That's what I figured. I'm going to have to store it myself. So then we can just store this as a tuple, right? Or as a pair, I mean. Okay. Call it sound data. If sound data dot, don't need to do that, is plain. Grab it. If we're not playing, then we can say sound data dot first dot release, and then we want to sound cue erase. I can't erase from this. I'm gonna just have to change our for loop up a little bit. Because I need an iterator here. It's fine. It's alright. We'll just do this way. Oops. Do our for loop a little more traditionally. Not equal to sound cue end right. Very traditional iterator. Always pre-increment your iterators in for loops. Okay. And now we can release and then break out. Ahoy there, what's up? What's up, Davian? How you been, buddy? How you been, everybody? How's everyone doing late tonight? How's everyone doing late tonight, man? Okay, so that should release, and then we can go about our business here, right? We're not going to add it here yet, because whenever we create a sound, we then have to get to the channel. I was about to say something, but never mind, that's fine. So in our script, we get the sound and then we want to play it. Which is where we will... Wait, where do we get the channel at? No, we get a channel back from here, right? I am G Fuller. But then you look at it as a whole since you're starting to realize you have. Rad Lab, that's just software, man. It doesn't look like you get much done every day, but you are, right? You are. You're chipping away at the rock. You're chipping away at the rock. Yeah, we'll pair it up here. We'll pair it on up. M sound Q. Push back. Make a pair of sound and P channel. Okay. And yeah, yes, G Fuller. Who said that? Hold on. Check on the progress of your work. Hey, Davian, you want to play the game? You want to go play our pre-alpha? Go play it, buddy. Yeah, and retro, yes. When we shut down, we want to make sure that we release everything, right? I mean, it's not that. It's good to release it retro. It is good to release it, but since the process is shutting down anyway, releasing that memory is not like the worst thing you could do, right? But we should do. We should definitely still release it. Okay, so this is going to add into our sound queue. When we create a sound, and I'm going to do the same thing for create stream. This create stream is the same process. Release it and remove it, and that will make room. Now, hopefully, we never hit a situation where every sound is playing, right? And if we do, for some reason, we don't want to create a new sound, right? Or should we just keep... Well, no, if we hit max channels, we're going to end up reusing a channel anyway, and that's bad, because that's how we tie things. If break, or sorry, if break, return null pointer. You go to main menu and keep on coming back. Oh, retro. That. Yeah. If I when I said at end of game, I mean when the process is shutting down. And our sound queue is static, right? We have a sound system for the whole engine. Absolutely, right. If the sounds were tied to like some game object, we'd have to make sure to clean that up between transition states or whatever. But we have a sound queue for the entire engine, so it'll keep rotating. It'll be fine. Once we fill it up, we'll be at max memory, and it'll just keep rotating. Okay. I think we're good here. Let me go add this up above as well. Because we have shut down Fmod right here, by the way. And I think shutting down the audio system will internally release all the sounds. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it compiles, and let's go test it. Let's go test it real quick, everybody. Let's Just get a breakpoint in here. Nah, breakpoint in here. And a breakpoint right there real quick. It must be broken. Compiled first try, it's gotta be broken. So no sound cue, right? Okay, good. We're gonna push back our sound and our channel. Good. Alright, so now let's get a breakpoint internally here. My debugger is running super slow right now. I might just restart my debugger. I'm going to. I hate it when my debugger runs super slow. OBS and Visual Studio sometimes do not mix. But that's fine. Now we'll only break in here when we hit our max Q, and we'll see what happens. That's the new pre-alpha. Yes, sir. Go play it. New lighting's in. By the way, these are all sounds we play as well as random. I can just run around until we hit our max Q. But this is probably faster. So we're still going to build up some memory, right? Until we hit our max Q size, and then we'll be static. And that's fine. Curious to see where we're at. Q size 95, we're almost there. And my debugger is running slow again, but since we're so close to there, I'm just gonna let it go. It's just gonna take like 30 seconds every action into the debugger takes like 30 seconds. Okay. So since I can't step through this, well, let me make sure. Nope, I cannot step through this. We're just going to set some breakpoints in here and see where our program flow goes. Just want to see how we're going to find some sound data. That's done. And what happens down here, right? Windows symbols enabled. It can make the debugging crawl. It's not sim. No, that's not a G folder. It's, and that just makes it crawl at load time. No, there's some kernel issue with OBS and Visual Studio going on my computer sometimes. But if you put the logic and sound up, we don't have a sound update check. Retro, there's no sound update. That's the point, Retro, right? We just tell fmod play this sound and tell it to loop or not. We don't have a sound update tick in the game. Yeah, I mean I could add one. We could add like a cleanup. I could add a background timed event that does a cleanup of sound of the sound cue, right? So, we didn't find anything. No, B-break is false, right? Did I just... Hold on, let me run this. Let's do another one. Give me a moment. I was not paying attention to my debugger. Let's see where it goes in here. Alright, there we go. So we're going to delete. We're going to release. So we're in this loop where every time we play a sound, we have to release a sound, right? So let's see where this puts us, memory-wise. We should no longer be growing in memory if this was our... And we didn't balloon in memory too bad in the first place. And we look pretty stable. Memory is stable. 132, right? It's not going up 1 kilobyte. Well, it goes up a little bit. And that's fine. That's probably from something else. But I think this memory leak that we were looking at is fixed, though. Fixed-O-Rama. Of course, eventually the top of that queue is going to be like background music stuff, right? But that's fine. We'll just skip over those and check the next one. We'll be okay. We're not going to have a lot of background music channels playing at the same time. Probably one. And if we want, we could put those into a different queue altogether if we want to optimize around that. But yeah, okay, good. I like fixing bugs, guys. I like fixing bugs. Let's try release mode real quick. Let's try release mode. Close some windows down here. Retro, yeah, I'm probably gonna end up putting in like a timer. You know it, Dane. You know it. Yeah, we'll probably put it into a game timer event, Retro. That just runs a cleanup, right? It's probably more optimized to clean up, you know, 50 of these at one time than to clean up one every time we want to play a sound. And while that's building, let me go back and fix our combat object. Go back to our normal rate of fire. G Fuller, you're happy to hear what moved into a separate service? No, not a separate thread. No separate thread. It's not that big of a performance problem. That needs to be a separate thread, and then have to worry about context switching and synchronization. Nope, I'm still going to debug here. How fast you're able to get this code out with the idea of leaving 90 dead sounds around gives me the shivers. Yeah, they're not... Sure. I mean, it doesn't give me the shivers. It doesn't give me the shivers. Let me find our process. There we go. Let's just try this in release mode now. Multi-threading has always been so confusing to you. Lefty Louvre, multi-threading, you don't, I think people get themselves, like, caught up in, like, oh my god, multi-threading is so complex. Multi-threading really isn't that complex. It's just any data that you are going to write to. If any data you're going to write to from multiple threads, you just have to put some synchronization around. Now, of course, if you also want to know when threads are doing work or not doing work, or that's just event signaling back and forth, right? So I believe we should be getting close to hitting our max memory cap of all these sounds. I just want to make sure. I have to fire like a... Oh, you know what I can do at the same time? If I run back and forth and do this, we'll fill up our buffer faster. Because we're playing multiple sounds all over the place. Oh, we've done it. We hit it, right? So we're not climbing anymore. We actually dropped some memory. We're actually dropping memory. Deadlocks, infinite postponement. I mean, sure, right? You do need to worry about deadlocks, but that's when I say you should only worry about synchronization if you're writing data, because that's the only place where you really need to have synchronization, and the fewer places you have synchronization means the fewer chances for deadlocks. Like, if you're doing mutexes, or you're doing locks, or whatever, or semaphores around reading data, and you're never writing to that data, that's just silliness. That's just silliness. And you're going to lead to more deadlock scenarios that shouldn't even be there in the first place, right? We're looking pretty good here, guys. We're looking pretty good here. Wow, we dropped all the way down to 96 megs, right? We just dropped like 4 megs off of our memory. This is good. I like fixing memory leaks. Alright. Alright. Let's check that in. Let's check this in. Well, guys, well, we fixed that. We fixed that memory leak. And that means, my friends, Sorry, guys. I wasn't looking at much chat right now. What's up, Griffin? What's up? What am I missing in chat here, guys? What program am I using? Visual Studio in Torresen. Accept me. I'm so sorry, Griff. I'm so sorry, Griff. I'm a horrible person. Any new builds out? Nerd! Yes, there is a new build! Let me copy and paste it for you, nerd. So, guys, this is the new build of the pre-alpha. It has the new... How can he miss you? Not acceptable, Doctor. There is a new build-out, nerd, with the new lighting system, man. New lighting system. Go check it out. Go play it. Let me know what you think. I was wrapped up in verifying that bug fix. Saturday, side project Saturday, nerd. So guys, that's what I'm about to put out. We're gonna be wrapping down. We're gonna be closing down the stream for the night. We've been here all night, like we always are. But I have to be back streaming here in 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours, I will be live again, so 7 a.m. Pacific time, 10 a.m. Eastern time. Translate that to your local time zone. Tomorrow's side project Saturday, so we will not be looking at Enderkin Station at all tomorrow. Instead, we're going to be booting back up into our zombie survival game. I'm sorry, our zombie dating sim. Whoa, survival game. Zombie dating sim. Under the Godot engine. So if you want to come check out, like, what's the Godot engine's all about, I've been having a lot of fun with Godot the last time we were doing this. So Godot tomorrow, which is a Python-like scripting system, C++. It was a lot of fun. I very much look forward to that. Sunday, by the way, I will not be working on Enderkin Station again. Instead, I'm going to be doing a very advanced C#.net lesson stream. So if you want to come learn some crazy advanced, crazy esoteric stuff you can do in .NET and C#, you should definitely come back on Sunday for that. And that will also start at around 7 a.m. Pacific time, 10 a.m. Eastern time. But until then, guys, I hope everyone has a great night, a great morning, wherever you are in the world. We're calling it a night. I'll be back in about 8 hours. That's how I do it. I'm nuts. What of Advance are you going to show? Lots of stuff, Diego. I'm going to talk about how you can quickly allocate new objects, object pooling. I'm going to talk about coroutines in C#, how those work. We'll talk about garbage collection, how to optimize around the garbage collection, how to integrate scripting systems into C#. What other weird stuff? I have a whole list of crazy stuff I'm going to be going over, Diego. So I'll probably post tomorrow what our lesson plan is going to be for Sunday. I still got to do some work on that after tomorrow's stream. But good night, everyone. Hope everyone has a great night. See you guys all tomorrow. I hope so. Goodbye.